Okay, greetings everyone! Professor Prinny here, and today I'm here to play more of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Last time we started the intermission chapter for this game, aka the Fragments episode, where Arkride Solutions heads off to Nemeth Island for a bit of rest and relaxation, at the invitation of the mysterious EH, who everyone has sussed out, aside from me, that it was Harwood that invited everyone to this island here. And so, yeah, for now, everyone's just been relaxing, it's just been calm. Everyone's just, we weren't the only ones that came here, though, of course, as you can see just from the beautiful picture we have, beautiful background we have here. We also have Ren joining along, there's Elaine there, the Golden Butterfly Lucrezia, Shizuna is here as well. After ditching the rest of the Ikaruga to get here in advance, just so she can relax for the time being as well. So yeah, considering at least these two ladies at the front are here, there's clearly going to be some trouble afoot. And to be fair, since Harwood was the one giving the invites, and the fact that he also, at the end of Act 2A, he mentioned that he's gonna cause some troubles at Arkride Solutions holiday, or something along those lines. We've yet to see what that is, though. Things have been calm. This is literally the calm before the storm, clearly. And so, yeah, we just go around exploring what we can of 1/3 of Nemeth Island. That's right, we only have access to 1/3 of the island thus far. Although, from the locations of where the treasure chests are on this island, the rest of the island is looks like it's just monster-infested zones, so clearly, it's the rest of the island is like one massive dungeon itself, but we haven't got to that point yet. Yeah, so we explored what little we could of Nemeth Island. Encountered Lucrezia and Shizuna here too. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention that Sharid and Prince Sharid and Princess Jita are here as well. I forgot. Oh right, they were here because actually no, I forgot why those two are here. Actually, at the very least, they brought the Elaine and Jin along. Although Elaine has been following us while Jin's doing whatever else, I guess. Well, basically, one group's been investigating the island while the other group relaxes for a bit. Granted, we had our own opportunities to relax as well. And, yeah, there were a few requests we were able to do while we were out and about here, though. There was another monster in the Märchen Garten. It was a pretty alright boss. I think I almost lost a few times because all the bosses in that encounter kept blasting through Anya's shield so fast, and I couldn't get that much healing up in time. Or am I mistaking that for the 6th floor of the Märchen Garten? It was either or. Oh yeah, we also got to explore the 6th floor of the Märchen Garten. That was pretty neat. We encountered an enemy which I'm pretty sure is similar to one of the cryptids you fight in the Cold Steel games. The big turtle kind of one with Sepith on its back. So yeah, aside from that Märchen Garten request, there was also another request where we encountered Director Lam and Nina just outside one of the caves to the ruins side of Nemeth. And turns out this island was a backup for the film crew, because the island they were supposed to be going to had a storm occur, so that the place was unsuitable for filming for the time being. So that's why they're here, and they pretty much asked us to act as bodyguards / clear the way towards the ruins where they'll do their filming. And yeah, we do just that. We make it to the ruins, we clear out the monsters. Director Lam and Nina and the rest of the film crew get to filming what shots they need to do, while Van and whoever's with him investigated the ruins a bit more, but found that the ruins hadn't been touched in a long while, or there hadn't been any visitors there in a while. Afterwards, the other mandatory scenes we got to see are that Professor Esmeralda and the former Vern CEO is chilling out on the island as well, with the former Vern CEO crying at having lost everything thanks to all that happened in Basel in the previous game, and Esmeralda being a bit of an airhead and kind of hitting the poor guy where it hurts, although it was well deserved, him losing his CEO position. After that, we actually got to experience some of the activities Nemeth had to offer, such as the parasailing and rental car to drive around the island. The parasailing was a bit boring, not gonna lie, especially since there was one specific route and you couldn't really control, like, there wasn't really much control you could do, and you kept getting the same voice lines over and over between the characters. There wasn't much difference, in all honesty. It's quite saddening. On the other hand, though, the rental car was pretty fantastic, because you actually got to drive a car around the island. Of course, well, though, you had to go through a few certain checkpoints, and the initial few times, I kept ramming the car into walls and all that. Yeah, all my bad. But I did get better at driving the car, at least, as we went along. And not only that, depending on the combinations of characters you brought along with you, there were the characters you do bring along do have dialogue with each other, which is quite fantastic, not gonna lie. It was definitely way better than the parasailing. Oh yeah, and we finally got access to the connection events for this game. Finally! It only took this long to get them. We did 3 connection events. One with Marielle and Princess Gita, another one with Elaine and Shizuna, and another one with Agnes and Ren. The one with Marielle and Gita, Gita just enlisted Van and Marielle's help to survey the island and see what Elsaim can do to, well, get a reference. Well, help Elsaim get a reference on how they can set up their resorts back on the islands they're trying to turn into one. And so, yeah, the island staff pretty much help out pretty well in that regard, in terms of like the food, maintenance, etc. And then eventually the 3 enjoy a nice yacht ride out into the ocean. Hopefully want to see a whale. And thanks to Marielle's luck, they do eventually get one. And luckily for her, in that one singular quick jump that the whale made, Marielle managed to get a pretty good photo of it. So she says, but we never got to see it, unfortunately. And at that moment, the monkey's paw curled and the engine stalled, or at least ran out of fuel while they were out there. So they had to wait for rescue, and that's that for their connection event. Afterwards, we also got to see Elaine and Shizuna. Elaine confronts Shizuna to find out what she's been doing over in Longport, and why she's been thorn in Van's side while he was there. Of course, Shizuna points out that she did help us later on, though, instead, once her contract was pretty much done. And of course, Elaine was not satisfied with that, considering she also wants to know what the heck she's doing on the island as well. And just before they get into a fight, Van and Jin come in just in time to stop the two of them. And thankfully, they do calm down a bit, but there's still a bit of tension in the air, so Van proposes that the two undergo a motorcycle race around the island. And it became a decently big event for everyone around there. The roads were cleared out. I'm pretty sure some of the monsters were cleared out in the ruin side too. And not only that, Van also suggested that the two wear their bikinis while they were doing it. Shizuna was fine with it, while Elaine was obviously quite embarrassed by the suggestion. But they're doing it anyway, and Van's there following with the rental car to just so he can follow the two and commentate on how the race is going. So yeah, the two race around the island, and most of the time Shizuna continuously has the advantage, even taking a shortcut during in the ruins segment, which catches Elaine off guard. And yeah, the race was a 2-lap race, so that first lap Shizuna clearly had the lead. But despite all that, the advantages Shizuna had, Elaine still managed to keep up. And then Elaine managed to come up with a shortcut of her own through the ruins segments, making a magnificent leap over one of the cliff edges to get a considerable lead over Shizuna, and that was enough for her to win the race overall. And thankfully that was enough to let the tension between the two ladies die down, but of course that isn't the end of it, as the two pretty much started ganging up on Van and forced him to race as well, because of the suggestion of wearing the bikinis during the race, and the commentary that Van made, oh, it's gonna get bumpy out there, and oh, you might see some bounciness out there too, something like that. And yeah, Van gets thoroughly crushed, despite that, despite being one like the more experienced motorists in our crew. So yeah, after that, we do the Agnes and Ren one, where Agnes is a little concerned for Ren, who's just been constantly working on basically the school student council stuff and whatever else she needs done, and so she's asked Van to help her in trying to get Ren to relax for a bit. So the two confront Ren, and Agnes is quite assertive in trying to get Ren to at least hang out with her for a little while, and thankfully it succeeds for a bit, and the three go to the volleyball area just right behind Ferry and Katra there. So despite Anya suggesting it, they don't have a fourth, but thankfully Lucrezia comes along to join in the fun. And to up the stakes, Van suggests that the losing team, if any, the losing team does whatever one thing the other side wants them to do. And the teams, considering experience and whatnot, split up between Agnes and Lucrezia, and Van and Ren were the other team. Initially, Lucretia and Agnes had the upper hand as Ren was just trying to get her footing. But eventually, in the second set, Ren managed to finally get into the groove and starts helping her side dominate the second set. And then when it came to the third set, it becomes neck and neck at that point. And all this time, Agnes has been relying on Lucretia heavily to score them the points. But eventually, for the deciding, that's the deciding one. Since Ren at that point and Ren and Van have been on guard against Lucretia for most of the match, Lucretia and Agnes's final maneuver was to bait with Lucretia, but then so Ren ends up trying to block Lucretia, but Lucretia doesn't go for the spike, and instead Agnes does right after, so Ren's not there to defend, and the two of them win. It was pretty impressive, not gonna lie. And yeah, so the two of them win, and Lucretia cedes the single command to Agnes, and Agnes basically just tells Ren to at least relax. Well, no, not relax. For Ren to share the student council work a bit more with the rest of the student council, including her. And of course, Ren acquiesces to that, being the loser and all. And that's pretty much it for that connection event. So now we'll be continuing on with the Nemeth Island holiday. Who knows what we'll be seeing? Oh, hello, Darren. Can't stay long. Have to make the Mother's Day meal, but I hope you get a good stream. Oh, you've already left. Oops. Yeah, you know what? I'll contact you on Discord later. Although you probably won't even hear. You didn't even hear this, did you? Oh well. Well, regardless, take care, Darren. I'll talk to you another time. Right. So. Okay, there is a few... Okay, you might remember from the previous stream that I saved over around the kitchen, the restaurant area here. And the reason why I'm out here by the Märchengarten portal is because off-stream, I had gone and cleared floors 1 and 2 multiple times, mostly to, well, get those clear bonuses out of the way, and for completion's sake, and as well as for the achievements. These are all the achievements I got off stream. I also did the, like I said before, I did the basketball minigame off stream too. And yeah, I got all these rewards, and not gonna lie, the AI in the Marduk activities is way better than the ones we've encountered thus far. Like, they're far more active in trying to steal the ball and are way better at timing their blocks against you. Though, not gonna lie, it was still pretty easy overall. Yeah, so thanks to looping around through the Märchengarten a few times, we got a few enemies killed achievements, as well as a few MVPs attained along the way, which is pretty easy as long as you just focus on the one character while you're going around the garden. So yeah, let me just pick all these up before we go, and burn the skill stones while we have the opportunity. Because that is a lot of stones farmed while we were there. And yeah, I farmed quite a lot of the shard tokens, as you can see. Right, so starting with Nadia. we'll go all the way with Nana Festival, and I do use Piercing Fortissimo quite a bit, so we'll upgrade that as well. Celis, we're going all the way with her S-Craft, and also Ogunarisha because of the damage
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
As for Fairy here, I am going all the way with Flaming Prayer. And we'll also go all the way with Ignis Rampage. But yeah, mostly Flaming Prayer though. Ifrit Raid here is a new craft I unlocked while going through the garden a few times. She managed to level up enough to get this. And it's got a pretty high hit count, surprisingly, which has been pretty good in like helping nuke the Garten bosses a bit easier. Katra still doesn't have his third one. Right, so we'll go all the way with Lapis Code and Digama Driver. We'll max out Heated Roar with Van, and we'll get Vandalized Raid as far as we can, too.
Powered up!
I'm also going to spend a few points on Brilliant Halo for Agnes there, because not gonna lie, the delay from she's been getting from floor 6 has been quite hefty. So it'd be nice to just reduce that, so she could get back into healing duty if need be. Right, so that's all we need to do from the Märchen Garten. Let me just save that real quick before we move on to the next parts. Let's call it a day. Van's group returned to the villa and shared what they learned with the others while on break. So in other words, we've yet to find any leads, surefire or not. Yeah, and we went over this place with a fine-tooth comb. That all said, something about this place stinks. I just haven't sniffed out the source of the stench yet. It's definitely odd that our elusive owner invited us all here only to never show his face. Well, it's not like we're in any rush to meet him. I can't imagine he invited us here just to give us a relaxing vacation. Doubtful. He's definitely hatching a plot, and nothing good ever comes from that. Then that's all the more reason to stay on the alert. Ugh. I just want to let loose and shoot the shit, man. Is that too much to ask? It'd be a good idea to think about how we want to spend our time from tomorrow on. Oh, another airliner's coming in. I believe that's the last flight scheduled for today. Considering we're in off-season right now, I doubt there are many passengers on board. Hold the phone, is that who I think it is? That's one of Marduk's airships. No way! Oh, wait a minute, look who's on the deck of that boat! Well, there's Ikarugo. We knew they were coming.
Thanks for the help, Kurogane. Everything work out okay?
Yes. I've already made contact with our main unit. Also, I have a message from the matron.
What a dull-ass hunk of rock. Why in hell's name would he hole up here?
Oh, Walter's come along
Perhaps
too.
this is merely a misdirection on his part.
Qasim!
Even those Dominions tagged along.
And the Dominions
Didn't think we'd be
too.
running into each other again so soon.
So you came, as I anticipated.
I assume you were drawn here because of that intel.
I'm only here because of the risk management AI's assessment. The general manager requested I fly to this island post-haste. I believe the others are here to assess the threat as well.
Sure as hell didn't expect to find you guys here.
The same goes for the Vice Captain. Who would have thought we'd be sitting shoulder to shoulder on the heels of that dreadful little squabble?
I have no quarrel with you at present. There's a time and a place for grudges.
That's our line, bucko.
Oh, so these are the people they were telling us about. Sounds like everyone has their own reasons for being here.
Well, seems like we'll get
Probably
those
after
as
the
we go along.
fragments or the island's owner. I'm surprised some of them would even dare to show their faces here, though.
Oh, shit!
Oh!
Damn Spriggan and his brats are here! The hell's going on?
Oh, what happened to the text there?
The chaos and law
Oh, goody.
tapered off much sooner than I
Sao,
predicted.
too.
I suppose we have the Liu family to thank for that.
So, you bastard! Stay your tongue, boy. Neither words nor action can change what's past. Save your breath and spare us your misplaced
So what's
ire.
Zecht's Arms chief engineer doing here?
Calm down. Don't let him get to you.
It looks like the prominent players have arrived.
Gathering us all here was likely part of the owner's plan.
Only Adios knows why, though. Unless those two know something we don't.
Hell no. There ain't a man in all of Zemuria who knows what goes on in that crazy bastard's head.
Well, aside from maybe the
However,
Grandmaster.
he did say you would likely be here. At least now we can finally settle matters between us.
We'll just see how things play out. Either way, this will make for quite the interesting little vacation.
Afterwards, the courtesy car drivers took the newest arrivals back to the villa. However, there were now more guests than there were rooms. After talking things over with the manager, Catra agreed to room with Esmeralda, and Judith shared a room with Nina. Phew, that sure was a hassle, but I think we've finally got it all sorted out. Still, can't believe we had that many people show up all at once. Just what the hell is that nut job up to? Up to? Guess mulling over it now won't really solve anything. If he's gonna make a move, he'll do it tomorrow. We can work out what our next play is in the morning. Something definitely smells off though. Maybe I should take another look around the island before hitting the sack. Okay, we have a few more activity points to play with.
Huh. New activities. They didn't have these earlier in the day.
Alright, let's have a chat with all the tables then. Right, and we're just going out with Van, okay. But yeah, this is an interesting quartet, that's for sure. Direct Alarm with one of the Dominions, Kuragane, and Swin. I've been wondering for some time now, but what exactly is the story behind your attire? No need for alarm. This is merely a special effects costume. Costume? Really, is that the best Kuragane could come up with? I see. Forgive my wariness. Special effects, you said. How very intriguing. The design incorporates elements from Eastern folklore, but with a modern twist throughout. Moreover, the detailed weathering on the surface evokes the wear and tear of a genuine historical warrior. Impressively done! You have my compliments. To receive praise from the renowned Director Lam is an honor. No way, that's all there is to it. I sympathize with your confusion, Director. After all, this island has had a sudden influx of new guests, including those of a, shall we say, seedier persuasion. If that's the angle you're taking, then it's equally strange to see a man and a woman of cloth on the beach vacation. Even ADO servants requires time to settle down their burdens. Do feel to reach out to me should the need ever arise, Director Lam. I once had the privilege of seeing Director Gotti at work, but I'm also curious about your process as well. No way there's all there is to that either. Man, poor Swin. Thank you for the offer. We'll be in touch if the situation calls for it. On that note, I've been meeting one fascinating individual after another today. For example, if you'll allow me to let my imagination take flight, before me sits 3 men burdened. The oldest by a tremendous duty, the younger by their weighty past. Being surrounded by so many dramatic inspirations really gets my creative juices flowing. It's scary how on the mark he is. World-famous directors must have an eye for this sort of thing. Oh, glad the 4 of them are getting along. Right, now how about these 3 fine ladies? There sure are a lot of colorful characters here, huh? And a fair number of them seem to belong to the Society's shadows at that. I think we can count on them to exercise a basic level of decency for now. What truly concerns me is that we have yet to see the owner of this resort. If you're that hung up on it, why not cut your vacation short and get off the island? I definitely considered it, but that would mean leaving Catra here, plus I'd feel left out heading home this early. We'll just have to see what tomorrow brings. That may be for the best. I'll be lending my fullest cooperation toward keeping everyone safe, so please rest easy and enjoy your time off. I'll just leave the worrying to you then. So what do we have? Okay, we have a few more people in the interiors. Do we have people on the upper floors? Okay, we have one of the maids. And indeed we do have someone on the upper floor on the second building. We'll check that out in a bit, but we'll chat up everyone first. Gentlemen, how are you doing with your fine, delicate, meals? Perfect timing, Van. Why don't you join us for a glass or two? Indeed. You'd be more than a welcome addition. And no comment from Kasim. It's an honor to be invited and all, Your Highness, but I ain't exactly on drinking buddy terms with the whole table here. Oh, now, you needn't be so circumspect over a bit of idle conversation. Speaking of which, it would seem that Alzheimer's Enterprises have been making efforts to expand into the Republic. This will likely lead into competition with Valis-based companies over the same market share. Perhaps you'd be willing to accept our help in this matter. I believe we could be of much use to you. Borrowing the aid of Kowloon Group is about the most reliable choice we can make, though I'll have to keep a close eye on what the newly formed Leaf family is capable of from here on. Meticulous as always, Your Highness. Incidentally, the Marduk Company's performance this past year was quite a sight to behold. Using AI for crisis management is something our Principality seeks to emulate, to say nothing of the high mobility security force you lead. You flatter us. In truth, we are merely adhering to Marduk's system. If you have an interest in our company's affairs, I can arrange for a meeting with our general manager. Still on guard, are we? But yes, I do feel that a formal discussion would be worth having. No offense, Prince Sharid, but you couldn't pay me enough to join the mutual interrogation behind these poker faces.
Alrighty.
Right. Judith, Nadia, and Lucrezia. Random thought, but we've got the makings of a real dream team here. The three of us together? I'm not sure I see how. The Golden Butterfly can use her screw the rules skill to cut through space and warp us into buildings. Then, Grimcat can use her styling thief techniques to snatch the objective. That way, we could burglarize any place we want, no matter how tight their security is. And, Nadia, I guess you're on slacking duty? And where do you fit into this? I'll be the one in charge of holding our plunder up high on the rooftop and cackling hysterically. At least pick something that helps with the heist. Wait, why am I even playing along with this loosey-goosey trio? But I thought loosey-goosey was Grimcat's whole deal. Since when? Personally, I find the idea quite amusing. Such a thing could stoke LeBlanc's competitive spirit enough to spur him into sending a writ of challenge. LeBlanc? Wait, you mean Phantom Thief B? Ooh, now we're talking. This isn't something to be excited about. Ooh, honestly, a rivalry between them and LeBlanc would be quite interesting.
Hello there! Thank you.
We'll see what the restaurant activity has in store for us later, but who's out in the exterior right now? Oh, looks like Rosalie's been caught. Oh, shut your trap, you damnable dog! Or are you too primitive to even understand human speech? And no comment from Ashlad. What did I just walk in on? This blasted mutt is assaulting me! Though maybe the fault is mine for expecting it to have a proper obedience training from a rotten Spriggan. Zeros wouldn't just start barking at you for no reason. Oh, what does it even matter? Just get the stupid thing away from me. Speaking as someone who saw what transpired, this woman here had captured that canine drone and was attempting to dismantle it. Oh really? You tried to get the drop on Catra's little buddy? Sounds to me like this dirtbag dognapper needs a little obedience training herself. Oh, let's not be hasty now. This mutt had higher specs than I anticipated, so it broke right through the trap I prepared. As for you, learn to hold that tongue and mind your own business. Besides, you've been watching ever since I set the trap. Don't act so holier than thou when you didn't do a thing to stop me. I simply didn't feel my intervention was necessary for your little farce to fall apart. Oh, that does it! You've riled me up for the last time, altar boy! Well, that's one way to call an inquisitor. Although, yeah, Rosalie is just reinforcing the fact that she's pretty much a cartoon antagonist. Right, it feels as though it's been ages since we last shared drinks over a meal. Just the two of us. The few times you weren't away on business, we would be eating together with Amia's family. But this reminds me of the day you proposed to me during dinner. I certainly don't mind reliving it every once in a while. I was a lot younger then. Thinking up ways to surprise you came easier in those days. But enough of that. Let's raise a toast. We wouldn't want all this lovely food to get cold. Of course not, darling. Oh, we've got quite a few of the fighters in tow. Well, well, the foremost fighter, huh? Color me intrigued. If it isn't the direwolf and the immovable. Talk about a rare opportunity. What do you say to finally nailing down which school's the strongest? The Taiko or the Gekka? Oh, come on, you're not really planning on fighting them, are you? Don't interfere, little dancer boy. Who are you calling little dancer boy? I'm not exactly a Taito user through and through, but I'll admit, it's an intriguing proposition. What, want to give him a run for his money, Jin? I'd never agree to such a reckless fight, is what I should say. But if you could manage to find a battleground that's far enough away from the villa, I'll consider your offer. You're just gonna give him what he wants? I can't help being curious. After all, wouldn't it be nice to know what makes him the best of the Gekka? I don't really give a shit what school he's from. Far as I'm concerned, we're just fighting for the title of who's strongest. Well then, let's hope you two are enough to sate my hunger. I don't know, I think Mr. Foremost Fighter would get his ass handed to him pretty easily. Oh, these guys are clinically insane. Tell me about it. Yeah, well, good luck to you, Aaron. Have fun dealing with those three. Right. Someone's still fishing, and is there anyone else available? No one's at the ruins, and still looks like we could go a bit further into the island, but just a tad bit though, just a tad. Oh, not as many monsters out and about in the evening either. I wonder if the monsters have changed. It might be worth looking at some point. And it looks like we can enter the abandoned church now, as well. Anyways, second building, there was a request here, so we'll start with that. Huh? Pretty sure this is Walter and Tassan's room. I feel kinda bad that Tassan has to share a room with that guy. Wait, I hear voices, and is that someone crying? Why me? My horrible luck finally makes sense. It's all because I've been cursed! That's gotta be Tosan. Sounds like he's not in the best mood either. Maybe I should pop in real quick to check on him. Hey there, sorry for barging in. The Spriggan? What are you doing here? Oh, nothing. Just thought I heard somebody blubbering their eyes out and figured I should look into it. Rooming with Walter's that bad, huh? I wasn't blubbering! Do I look like the blubbering type to you? And while I certainly am not pleased to share a space with that brute, there are far more concerning matters on my plate at the moment. Okay then, lay it on me. What's the problem? There's this reporter named Marielle. You know, the one who's taking pictures for tourists earlier today. Yeah, I know her. Looked like she was giving them away too. Well, a little while ago, I received a few pictures of my own from her. That's when I saw it. A strange white shadow hovering over me! Oh, brother. That's what you got. What's got you so upset? Hey! This is a big deal, alright. Here, see for yourself. Ooh, intriguing. Huh, there really is something there. This was taken out in front of the abandoned church, right? Wonder what that haze is. See? I told you there was something strange going on. It must be a ghost, and it's been haunting me this whole time. Well, at least you got a pretty cool picture out of it. How can you be so blasé about this? This is evidence of paranormal activity. Ghosts caught on camera. Even modern science hasn't been able to provide proof of the afterlife. How are you not absolutely petrified? I don't know what to tell you. If the higher elements are at work here, I wouldn't be surprised that a place like that was teeming with ghostly-looking monsters. There's lots of stuff that can't be explained with science. Doesn't mean you're being haunted. Ugh, you must take me for a fool. I should have known you wouldn't understand. First I had to deal with that horrible incident in Basel last year. Then I lost my job, and now I can't even take a proper vacation. I'm positive it's all because of this evil spirit. There's simply no other explanation. As long as it's got its claws in me, my life will be filled with nothing but misfortune. How will I ever rid myself of this horrible affliction? Look, if you're that scared, why don't you try and figure out what that white blob actually is? Sure, it looks like a ghost, but maybe it's just like when people see celebrities in their toast or something. Wait, what? What? Excuse me, what? Sure, it looks like a ghost, but maybe it's just like when people see celebrities in their toasters. Oh, that kind of thing. Right. And something looks like something else or whatever, or like if you notice something in the clouds look like something else or whatnot. Sure. I suppose the unknown is sometimes more scary than the truth. But how do you suggest we investigate the identity of a ghost? That idea is very ridiculous. Actually, I think there might be a few people on this island that know a thing or two about spirits. Yeah, 2 Dominions. Actually, Ashlad too, can't forget him. Plus, I'd hate to leave him like this. If I ignore it all, he might just become even more of a headache. Should I help him get to the bottom of this ghost business? Ooh, the ghost is in quite the grey area, huh? Right, let's look into it. How about this? I'll figure out what's going on with this ghost thing as long as you put in a formal request. Request? Oh, you must mean your 4 SPGs. As luck would have it, I know some people on the island right now who could be considered paranormal specialists. With their help, I'll be able to figure out the truth behind your little ghost problem. And hey, if it really is a ghost, all we have to do is exorcise it. I figured that'd be a lot more constructive than just sitting here and freaking out about what it is anyway. As much as your skepticism irks me to no end, you do make a good point. Fine, I formally request your services, although I'm not sure how far I trust these specialists of yours. Guess it's a deal. In that case, mind if I borrow that picture? Gladly. In fact, I'd rather you have it anyway. Alright then, I'll get back to you after I talk with Marielle and the others. Actually, I might even have them come by to give you a once-over too. Just wait here for now. Of course, but make sure you're quick about it. Well, guess I should go find Marielle. Then... might be a good idea to talk to someone familiar with the island too. Maybe the villa manager? Could also ask the Gralsritter for help. Although I don't think Celis was ever all that good at the whole clairvoyance thing. Should probably just stick to hitting up her partner. Then there's Shizuna. Think she mentioned something about having spiritual powers back when Mare possessed Yume. Might be useful. I'm sure at least one of them is capable of clearing up this mess.
Okay, time to get to work.
Alright, not even inquiring about Ashlad either? Yeah, no need to go outside, it seems. Yeah, no, just all indoors. Okay, that's fine. Right then, let's start with Leon, since he's right here.
Let me ask you something.
Sorry to spring this on you out of nowhere, but can I get your take on something? Why, certainly. It is a clergyman's duty to lend an ear to those who seek one, no matter how disreputable they may be. Could have gone without that last bit, but thanks. Van took out the picture he borrowed from Tassand and began to explain the situation. So you wish to know what this ghost really is? I am not sensing anything odd from the picture itself, but knowing it was taken on this island does make me wonder. Huh, that's a bit more ominous than I was expecting. I think I should meet with Tassand. I'll explain in more detail there. Oh, are you a priest with the Septian Church? That's correct. My name is Leon, and I'm what some call a wandering priest. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. The picture Van shared with me didn't give much to go on, so I thought it better to meet with you directly. So, do you think there's something going on with him? Oh. Worry not, friend. I don't sense any spirits on your person. Really? That's certainly a relief to hear from a priest. However, it would be prudent to keep your wits about you. This whole island has been stained by some sort of stagnant energy. What? What do you mean, stained? Just as it sounds. I felt a particular sensation ever since we stepped foot here. It's as if the dark cloud is looming over the entire island. I wouldn't know more until I have had a chance to conduct a more thorough investigation, however. At any rate, it's not uncommon for spirits to congregate in places with an excess of energy. Even if you aren't being actively haunted at the moment, it's still possible that something has its eye on you. I suggest you stay indoors after nightfall. I would also be mindful not to get into many mishaps during the day either. I see. So much for being relieved. Well, this definitely was a strange turn of events. Thanks for the help, Leon. Not at all. I'm glad to be of assistance. If you have no further need of me, I'll go ahead and take my leave. Farewell. Guess I'd better keep working my way down the list. Right, next up. Miss Teresa, how about you? Do you know anything about this white mark? Van took out the picture he borrowed from Tassand and began to explain the situation. I see. That certainly does look a bit spooky. With you being the manager and all, I thought maybe you might have some idea of what it could be. Anything come to mind? Well, to be frank, I don't think I've ever heard talk of ghosts around here. That's not to say we haven't had a few slightly odd disturbances, of course. Mind telling me about them? Certainly. One of our guests was taking a walk one night when they said they saw an enormous, terrifying shadow. People were concerned about the possibility of it being a monster, but after conducting an investigation the following morning, we came to the conclusion that it was likely only a wild animal. Because the street lamps were stretching its shadow, it seemed much larger than it actually was. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Knowing there haven't been any ghost sightings in the past is helpful on its own, though. I'm sorry I couldn't provide you with any more information. Please let me know if there's anything else I can do to assist you. Sure thing, thanks. Guess I'd better keep working my way down the list. Alright, and just out on right here... Oh, we haven't talked to these ladies yet. We haven't talked to these four either. You know what, we'll talk to them first before we check out the topic. Ooh, more boba in the evening. Pick a fight with me one more time and you're getting shipped off this island in a body cast. Is that a promise? Hearing that only makes me want to mess with you more. The hell? Do I look like I'm joking? Settle down now, you two. While I'd very much like to see how a showdown between you would play out, we wouldn't want to spoil the wonderful dinner we just had. Why don't the four of us converse a bit? Chances like these don't come around often, after all. Damn, you've really got an all-star table here. Chance encounters such as these could only happen at a luxury resort. I don't really care to get chummy with an Ikaruga bigwig, but you know what they say about missed opportunities. In that case, let me ask you something I've been dying to find out for a while now. Just how powerful is the head of the Graalsritter? You referred to Ein Selnit, yes? She is a person of interest to the Marduk Company as well. Oh, is this the same woman the Carnelia series was based on? Correct! Ding ding ding! 10 points to Princess Jita. I've been curious about her for a while myself. They say she's as strong as she is beautiful. Yeah, you're better off not lumping the book character in with the commander. Anyone on this continent who could go toe-to-toe with her at best would have to be in the same league as the Golden Rakshasa. The Golden Rakshasa? That would be the famed former general of the Empire, Aurelia Le Guin. That the two of them are on equal playing field says quite a bit on its own. She doesn't come out from behind the curtain much, but screw with her and you're getting burned. And that's just for a start. You don't say. Well, now we just have to throw down. Maybe I could put in a 4SPG with Van and have him lure her out somehow. I wouldn't be so certain. As if I'd be stupid enough to accept it. What do you think the S in 4SPG stands for? Suicide? No, honestly, I think I would find it pretty fun knowing what little we know of her from Sky 3rd. Oh yeah, and the topic. Shuzna, what can you tell about this? Sorry to cut into your fun, but can I ask you a work-related question? Sure, go for it. Van took out the picture he borrowed from Toussaint and began to explain the situation. I see. Chasing down the ghost, huh? Sounds like a pretty fun job. Kind of fitting for this island, don't you think? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, it's nothing to worry about. At least for the time being, anyway. Look, if you're not gonna tell me, can you at least stop being so foreboding? Anyway, to answer your question about my abilities, yeah, I can detect evil spirits. Can even exercise them too. But based on this picture, I don't really think that's what you'll need from me. That's not to say Toussaint isn't being haunted, though. Oh, would you mind stopping by to take a look? Well, would you mind stopping by to take a look at him? I get the feeling he wants a diagnosis straight from the horse's mouth. Sure, I don't mind. Why don't we head over now? Hey, Toussaint, brought somebody to see you. I'm sorry, but who are you, miss? She's someone important from the east. Got a talent for seeing spirits, too. My name's Shizuna. Nice to meet you, Mr. Ex-CEO. Yes, likewise. I don't believe I quite understand, but whatever insight you can offer would be most appreciated. Was there anything you noticed about the picture? I didn't get the sense that there's something ghoulish going on, if that's what you mean. But I figured I could at least check you out, just in case. Well? Yeah, just as I thought. You're no host to a ghost. You do seem to be giving off some pretty negative vibes, though. Negative vibes? I guess it might make more sense to say he's irritated or annoyed. Here, let me put it like this. Strong negative vibes attract bad things. Usually it's just general misfortune, but other times it's evil spirits. Anyway, I don't know your situation, but I'd recommend trying not to worry too much. Do something to get out of the slump you're in. Wow, wasn't expecting you to give the guy life advice. The reason I came here in the first place was to refresh myself. I've just had so much bad luck lately. Well, nevertheless, I appreciate your suggestion. However, none of that explains anything about the white haze in that picture of mine. Do you know what it could be? Well, at the very least, I don't think it was a ghost or human. What's that supposed to mean? I may know a thing or two about spirits, but I'm not a medium, you know. Guess it's just something you'll have to rack your brains about. Alright then, thank you again for your help. Yeah, thanks for your time. Right, one more person. Marielle. What did she see? But first of all, what are these ladies talking about? So, what are you all up to? Oh, Van. Hello. Hey, I figured you guys would like to take back a few mementos from your trip, so I've been shooting some photos. I'm developing all the film in my room. She was actually just showing us all the pictures she's taken so far. Oh, get anything good? Well, she did manage to get a shot of Fairy stuffing her face, and a few of her smiling as well. Oh, and she was also able to capture one of the most beautiful rainbows I've ever seen. She even caught a few pictures of some of the island's rare birds. All of your pictures are so nice, Marielle. Do you think you'd be willing to make copies for me? Guess you've been hard at work, huh? Sounds like you're getting pretty crafty with that camera, too. Well, it's all part of the job, you know. I'm sure you've heard the old adage, a picture is worth 1,000 words. I can't just be good at writing articles. I gotta make sure I get some good shots in. Well, all the pictures you've taken here have been incredible. Yes, I agree. I'm sure you'll be as skilled as professional photographers in no time. Aw, you guys are too nice. Alright, Marielle.
Got a question for you.
Is this a ghost you saw earlier? I didn't realize I caught a ghost in one of my pictures. It's all my fault that Mr. Tosan's so on edge about it. If only I checked them beforehand. I should go and apologize. It's not your fault. I'm pretty sure the guy's just paranoid over anything and everything. Anyway, do you usually see stuff like this in your photos? I wouldn't say it's common, but I've definitely taken some that were pretty similar. But my co-workers at the Tyrrell Times have said I'm the only one who's had this issue. Maybe she just has a knack for capturing ghosts on film? Did you notice anything strange around the time that you took the picture? No, I don't think so. I think it was sometime around dusk. I was just getting ready to turn in for the day, and that's when I spotted Mr. Tosand. He was trying to get inside the abandoned church, but it seemed like he'd given up. I figured I would take a picture so that he could have a nice keepsake. Oh, I almost forgot. That's the only picture I took with a flash on. Although, that's about the only thing out of the ordinary that I can recall. The flash, huh? That might have something to do with the haze then. Thanks for the info, Marielle. Of course, happy to help. Alright, I think that's just about everybody. Heard a lot of different opinions, but nothing really substantial. Maybe I'll have a better look investigating around where the picture was taken. And so Van made his way to the abandoned church. Thankfully, we fast traveled there. Huh? What are you doing here? Oh, it's you. I was just trying to familiarize myself with the terrain, but I noticed an unusual aura coming from the abandoned church. What do you mean? I mean, I'm definitely catching a whiff of something, but I can't quite place what it is. I'd say it's because you lack the proper training. Anyway, I'm assuming you have business over there. You could say that. Somebody asked me to take a look around for them. Van showed Qasim the picture of Tosand and told him about his fears regarding the apparition. I see. It would seem that Vern's former CEO still has a number of unresolved anxieties. That being said, I'm surprised the Spriggan would even take on a job like this. What? Got a problem with that? The only reason I took the guy on was because I didn't want him getting any more carried away than he already is. Anyway, what do you think about the picture? Anything stand out to you? Not particularly. I thought the white blur was odd, but nothing more than that. I see. Guess I'll just have to keep digging. Well, shall we get going? We're going the same way after all. You're not exactly my ideal partner, but after you, I suppose. Ooh, are we gonna fight some ghosts? So this is it, huh? It sure is a lot more creepy at night. It's very odd for the Septian Church to leave behind ruins like these. You usually only find them near abandoned villages, evacuated due to ongoing conflicts in the area. Now that you mention it, I guess it is pretty strange. Anyway, I've got some investigating to do, so this is where we go our separate ways. You'll find no argument from me. However, I would like to know how you end up resolving the issue. Are you thinking it might be related to that weird feeling you mentioned earlier? Yes, and I prefer to have as much evidence as possible before drawing any conclusions. Well, if I find anything on my end, I'll be sure to fill you in. I appreciate it. We'll speak later. Good luck. Alright, I still have no clue what made that white haze. Guess I'll try using Shard Search to see what I can find. If I can pick up a trail somewhere, it might just lead me to the answer. Maybe something inside could offer a hint or two.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
Okay, we have a few marks on the floor. The tracks seem to end here. Their pattern makes me think it's got some level of intelligence, though. But there's no way it's human. It's gotta be a monster. The only question is, what kind? And does it actually have anything to do with all this ghost business? Plus, the footprints are incredibly round. I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. A beetle orbital lighter lies discarded on the ground. What's an orbital lighter doing here? Looks like it's been through hell and back. Still got some life left in it though. I doubt somebody from the villa would litter like this. It must have belonged to a tourist. I'm guessing they came out here at night to see how long they could hold out in the test of courage. They probably got so scared because they dropped their lighter and ran for it. Okay, nothing in the office or the, well, classroom area, I guess. Okay, nothing else upstairs. You know what? Okay, maybe we need Qasim's insight. There's much to be concerned about, but our investigation will be ending shortly regardless. Come speak with me once your own is complete. Okay, so there's something else we haven't checked. Maybe something outside?
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
It doesn't seem like it. Oh, good afternoon, Kaylee. How are you doing today? Yeah, this place is kind of spooky, but thankfully Qasim's with us. Yeah, we're hunting for a ghost or something that could have caused a white blur on someone's photo. Oh wait, I haven't checked this room yet. Ah, bingo. What's this? A medallion? Seems like it's got an engraving of Adios on it. Seems pretty old. It's all cracked too. Almost seems like somebody smashed it underfoot. Makes sense for something like this to be left behind in an abandoned church, but... that's quite the desecration there, huh? Something about it feels off. I guess that covers everything I wanted to look at. I don't think there's anything else worth examining here. I'd better go report back to Qasim. Doing good? Too warm here, though? Over here, well, the sun's setting, but, honestly, temperature-wise in my room has not been too bad, even though the door's closed. More warm, if anything, but not too warm. At least for me. But are you doing all... Are you keeping cool, having some nice drinks and all that, at least? Already done with your investigation? That was faster than I expected. Well, it's not like it's a big church. Anyway, figure out what that weird aura was all about? No. Seems I was just a bit too late. It appears to be unrelated to your photograph issue, however. You don't say. Excuse me? Marielle? Marielle? What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? I'm here to investigate the photo I took, of course. I felt kind of guilty, so I thought I might as well lend a hand to make up for it. I figured you would want to take a look in the church, so I decided to come out here myself. Lucky guess. I didn't know you'd be working with someone from Marduk, though. I hope I'm not intruding. Not at all. Actually, you might just be right on time. It would seem Van's determined to the true identity of... It seems Van's determined the true identity of your ghost. Already? Well, it's pretty easy to piece together once you look at the evidence. First, there were the small round tracks I found. Then there was the abandoned lighter and the cracked medallion. But out of those three, the one that points to the identity of the white haze is... I guess it'd be the lighter or the medallion. I don't think it would be the medallion because it's quite old. The small round tracks, maybe? Because the info we got was there was a monster or something. A few tin coffees myself here, all with ice. Oh, wonderful stuff. Some iced coffee. Yeah, I've got a nice cool drink myself. Just some squash. A nice cold squash. I wonder, it could literally just be the lighter or the round tracks. And if someone's doing a test of courage, they'd be doing it in the evening. And this occurred at dusk? If I remember correctly, so... I genuinely don't think it'd be the medallion. That'd be weird. Okay, the round tracks probably implies monster. Because I'm leaning towards what the market manager mentioned. Yeah, I think the manager has the right idea. There's no ghost, there's no apparition noticed by Shizna and who else? Leon. Mariel has no clue aside from having used the flash, and the only that by process of elimination, the only substantial clue we have left is what the manager told us about there being potentially being a small animal. Right, small round tracks. We'll go with that. The small round tracks I found using shard search. Those are the key. Round tracks? What do you mean? Oh yeah, also the medallion's been quite old and it's probably been up in that room for a while now. Round tracks? What do you mean? From them, we can infer that we're dealing with a monster that doesn't have legs, but if it could fly, there'd be no tracks at all, so it hops. Put that together with small and round, and there's only one thing it could be. A palm. A palm? Oh yeah, right, that does make sense, because it just moves, it just bounced in the air or something at that moment. Sorry, I'm not super familiar with the monsters. I'm drawing a blank. Palms inhabit every region of Zemuria, so it's a little surprise they'd be here as well. They're incredibly adept at blending into their surroundings. However, they're also quite skittish. Personally, I haven't seen many around lately, but I've heard there's been recent sightings of a special shiny type that glows. What do you mean? Oh, recent sightings, maybe around the island maybe, but shining palms have been a thing for a long time. Like, naturally pre-Cold Steel games, and then buying shining palm bait in the later entries. They come in a whole variety of colours, but the white one's the most common. Maybe I've never seen one because they're so good at hiding. I guess the only question left is how the white haze palm ended up in my shop. Yeah, that's the important part. You said you had the flash on while you were taking a picture of Toussaint, right? My guess is that our little friend was hiding outside the church, but was startled when the light went off. It must have leapt behind Toussaint at just the right moment. Oh, you're right. That would explain everything. I'm not so sure Mr. Toussaint will accept it unless we show him some kind of photographic evidence, though. You think we could get it to pop out again if I take another picture with the flash on? I'm not so sure. Honestly, I feel like I probably spooked it just by entering the chapel. But given the tracks that Van found, I assume it's still somewhere around here. You think maybe it's too scared to come out? Guess I'll just have to find some other way to convince Mr. Toussaint. Actually, I think I can lure it out. We've come this far, right? Might as well get some solid proof. This should be interesting. Huh? Wait, it can camouflage? Oh, it really worked! I better grab some photos. Ah! How nimble. Should we give it chase? Well, we can't just let him go. It'd be dangerous to let a monster roam about on the main road. Boing, 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 boing. Looks like we've got the little guy cornered. But he seems to have called for reinforcements. They're closing in on us. Oh boy! What are those things? Just stay calm and keep close. Allow me to lend a hand.
Give me your worst.
Okay! Just 2v3, alright. That's a very different palm. Is this still considered the shining palm?
I will watch your six.
It's got a very different shine or sparkle, though. Compared to the usual.
Activating skill.
Oh, I forgot to buff up Van. Oops.
Activating skill.
Barbados, raise!
Oh, geez, Van's pretty slow right now.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah, okay, yeah, well, let's buff up.
Here goes.
And you, yeah, Kasim, we'll let you handle things.
Initiating drive.
Wait. Breathe your last. Eat this.
Oh, leave me alone, you stupid palm.
Got your number. Chance.
Hey, there we go.
Stay on guard.
Yeah, let me just get Van healed up real quick.
Beginning enemy suppression.
Right, I'm gonna get Van's S-Craft ready, because once Kasim does his attack with the high hit count, the laser, that's gonna be some big damage with Van's S-Craft.
You'll pay for that.
Give him your all.
Wait.
Strike. Activating skill.
All set.
Alright, here we go.
Strike.
Ah, look at that hit count go.
It's go time.
Give him your all.
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Ready.
Alright, 38 hit counts, and some decent damage to the big ones.
It's too risky. Don't get in over your head.
Time to get Kasim healed.
Luminous flame. Burn from within. Chance.
Okay, self buff, that's fine by me. Let's
Go all out.
have Van on healing duty now.
My thanks.
set! Come on! Strike! My move now. There.
My thanks.
Breathe your
Activating
last.
skill.
Wait. My move now.
Gosh, Kasim's buff gives him so much evasion, it looks like. Jeez.
Breathe your last. All set. Come on. Strike!
Oh, do we take the
good?
crit or do we take the
My
damage
thanks.
bonus? I think I should be taking the crit this time.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Alright, one down, one to go.
Enemy down. Don't stop now, Van.
Oh, cool, we could get an EX strike to
It's
finish
go
things
time.
off. EX chain even.
Give them your all.
You got this. I'll handle it. You're gone.
And GG! Not too shabby. Bye-bye, poor Palm. All clear. Whew! That Palm was a hell of a lot tougher than he looked. I don't know, that Palm kept missing a lot of their attacks. Nice job, you two. I was able to get some great pictures during all the commotion. The Palm was so fast, some of the shots came out a little blurry too. I'm sure Mr. Toussaint will be convinced once he gets a look at these. Nice work, kid. Guess I'll be able to wrap up this job after all. What about you? Got anything else to take care of? Actually, I think I'll be retiring for the evening. I still have some lingering concerns, but it would be best to review the whole situation before taking action. I see. Review the situation, huh? Guess I should probably do that myself. Especially with all that the weird stuff we've run into lately. Well, if you're ready, what do you say we head back to the villa? And so the three made their way back towards the villa, with Kasim saying farewell partway along the route. Upon their arrival, Van and Marielle decide to pay a visit to Mr. Toussaint's room. You're right. This monster is about the same shape as the blur in the other photograph. Right, so you weren't actually being haunted. The palm just happened to pop up in the middle of the shot. That's all there was to it, eh? I'm ashamed at how much I let this whole thing ruffle my feathers. I'm sorry, Mr. Toussaint. It's all my fault. If I had just checked the photos a little more carefully before I handed them over, none of this would have happened. If anyone deserves blame, it's that monster for getting in the way. This was no fault of your own. Well, I appreciate you for saying so. Still, if we take into account what Miss Shizuna and the priest had to say, it sounds rather likely that we could encounter some spiritual phenomena in the future. Best to be prepared at any rate. Perhaps I'll go see if they happen to know of any good precautions to take. Good point. From what they said, there's definitely something strange about this island, spiritual or otherwise. The situation's so complicated already though, this just makes it worse. Van, are you alright? Yeah, it's nothing really. Anyway, if you get into a pinch at night, you could always ask for your roomie for help. I bet he'd be real happy to have something to beat the shit out of. The only problem is the room might not be intact afterwards. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be comforting or terrifying, but I suppose I'll just have to consider it. Phew, almost blew our cover. It's wild that he could tell we were around, even if he is the Kamshin. Worked out okay though. The way things are going, tomorrow ought to be pretty interesting. Yeah, maybe. Not that I'm in a hurry to take on any extra work though. Anyway, they're way more suspicious of the church now, so I'll switch to a backup location for now. Roger that! Right, of course these two would be here since they're working for Harwood. But what are they doing? man, I'd sure like to go mess around with them a bit, but I guess we'll have to save that for later. Look forward to tomorrow, everybody. We're gonna have one hell of a time.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Right, and that was the only request, wasn't it? Any other groups we haven't talked to? Oh, we haven't talked to these folks yet. This looks fun. You guys doing some stargazing? Oh, hey, Van. I heard the villa had a telescope somewhere in the storage, so I asked if I could borrow it for a few hours. The air is crisp and clear, and light pollution is practically non-existent out here compared to Edith or Basel. It all helps to make the stars that much brighter. Even I was amazed. I've never seen such a beautiful night sky before. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. I'm sure it must be pretty breathtaking through the telescope. Mr. Robot here has been teaching us all about constellations too. Yeah, this great floaty thing is so cool. I've never seen anything like it. Leave all astronomical observations to Theo. Maybe Theo's the real star here. They really have taught me a lot though. Hey Katra, do you have any other lessons for us? Katra? Katra? You had a 1,000-arch stare there for a bit. Sorry. I think the day's just finally catching up to me. Oh, I get what you mean. All that exploring we did can really burn you out. Yes, but back to the constellations. I'm happy to answer whatever questions you have. You know, they're actually a rather big fascination of mine. I don't think I could ever get tired of talking about them. Katra's noticed something, I see. Ren didn't this time, though. Right, and I wanted to check out the ruins part of the island to see if any new monsters have popped up. It doesn't look like it, though. But yeah, there's far less monsters out and about, that's for sure. Oh, I guess it's scaling because we're only playing as Van at the moment. Anyways, looks like we can do a bit of a restaurant activity now. Oh yeah, do we have any connection events for the evening? Yes, we do. We have 2 points to spend. So we'll do the activities first, and then we'll get to the connection events. We're offering a cocktail making workshop here as a nighttime activity. This is your chance to create your own original drink. Why not invite somebody to join you? Alright, so I guess it's just mostly going to be the adults, huh? Unless we have some non-alcoholic beverages we can make. Who do I invite? Our underage members can get their drinks non-alcoholic, so anybody's fair game. Oh, anybody's fair game, huh? Alright, well then. Let's start with Elaine. Oh, wow, she popped up so fast. This workshop requires that participants create an original cocktail using ingredients they've gathered themselves. We have all of the basic components here, but you'll need to provide an extra layer to both the flavor and presentation. Nemeth is flush with vegetation, so harvest any two you like, and bring them back here. It would be best to avoid drinking, given my agenda the next few days. But they do say alcohol in moderation can be good for one's health. Very well, I'll come along. 1 glass as a pick-me-up couldn't hurt. Oh, we actually get to go out and about. Alright. And we only have 2 spots to go to anyway. Too bad we can't take the car out here, though. Okay, coconuts first.
So that's where it was.
And what's the other ingredient? It seems to be near the church. Can we fast travel there? Yes, we can. All right, that makes things a lot easier. And what's the second ingredient? A mint. Ooh.
Let's give this a try.
With the help of the chef back at the bar, the pair managed to complete their own original cocktails. Meet the Celis lady. It's a white lady with a mint flavoring added in. Should have figured you'd use your favorite as a base. Oh? What makes you think it's my favorite? It's what you always had whenever the three of us went to Bermati's. You ordered one the last time we were at Shino's place too, remember? Astute as ever. Call me a sap, but I'll never forget the first time you and me had a drink together. Oh? Well, I hope you'll remember this one just as well. I put a piece of myself into it after all. Yeah? Then what are we waiting for? Bottoms up.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
So what did Van make? What might an Celis lady represent? I've heard every cocktail has a symbolic meaning. You say something? Not at all. Just offering some food for thought. And so Van and his companion indulged in a short spell of evening refinement, sipping their cocktails all the while. Okay, and we got an achievement for participating in all 3 activities on Nemeth Island, so this is the only one for the evening.
Hello there! Thank you.
I see. Right, this time around, why don't we bring... You know what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, I'll just go down the list from there, actually. Right, cocktails made for ourselves, by ourselves, using our own hand-picked ingredients? How positively charming. It doubles as a nighttime stroll around the island, too. These luxury villas really know how to craft an experience. You'll have to keep in the spirit and act as my gallant escort, then. Okay, we are genuinely getting different ingredients for the different partners. Okay, so what are we picking up at the beach? A shell, maybe? Obtain sea salt.
So that's where it was.
Okay, something salty then, I see. And that's near the ruined altar, so let's just fast travel along there. And what do we have here? A crimson glory vine. This seems like it'd be decoration.
Right, let's use this.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
My, that was quite good. A pity that it's non-alcoholic, however.
Sure, but the flavor draws you in so much that you barely even noticed that. Who knew you were such a mixologist? I pushed myself to create something that would appeal to an adult palate. It's good to know the effort paid off. I call it the Noble Chaton. My vision was a cocktail that reflected the flair of an elegant and mature vacation. Well, being a grown-up comes with a whole bundle of strings attached. There's only a handful or so of us going about things elegantly. The word certainly couldn't describe the crude, mullish way you live your life. Still, I do hold a fondness for it. Gee, thanks. For the record, I can be just as elegant as the next guy when I'm in vacation mode. Oh? In that case, how about joining me for one more round? You're on! Well, so far, the cocktails have been matching the color theming of the characters we've traveled with. Alright, Nina, your turn. Let's see what you come up with. This island feels so different at night. Just imagine the scenes you could take. Only thing is, we're supposed to be foraging, not filming. Of course, of course. I appreciate you escorting me around this late hour, Van. Oh, salt again? Okay, salt again for Nina.
So that's where it was.
Okay, so some ingredients overlap between characters, it seems. And what are we taking out here? Why did we go for the furthest hibiscus?
Let's try this out.
There was a few right here. We could have taken one of these. Why'd it have to be the furthest one away from the church teleport points? With the help of the chef back at the bar, the pair managed to complete their original cocktails.
It's so pretty. I almost hate to drink it.
Oh, it's sweet! Hell yeah! I'll take 20 more!
Ooh, a sweet cocktail. Ooh, that might be right up my alley. As long as it's got no alcohol, since I've mentioned multiple times over the time ever since I started streaming that I really dislike alcohol. Every sip gets me feeling cool and refreshed from head to toe and inside out. I'm happy my innocent breezer came out so nicely. I never had any doubt that you'd put together a winner. That's very flattering. If you think about it, this cocktail and I have a lot in common. How so? It's a collection of varied ingredients poured and mixed into an empty vessel. Oh, whoa, empty vessel! Okay, knowing from the clues we've got so far about Nina and her connection to this island, I wouldn't be surprised if she came from here. And maybe she's like a sacrifice, or maybe... because, what was it? The runes are animist related, so... Nina seems to... things seems to suggest that Nina has animist roots. I'm only joking. That might have been the alcohol talking. Hey, in the end, combining all those ingredients is what got us this gorgeous shade of white here. I'd call that pretty impressive in and of itself. You're a bit like a cocktail too, Van. The way you blur the lines between black and white. The color you live by is, in my opinion, nothing short of amazing. Damn, way to bring it full circle. Long story short, not everyone understands their own flavor. That's what drives them to get a taste of someone else. On that note, what do you say to having another glass? I'd love one. An empty vessel, though, for what? For what is the question. And so Van and his companion indulged a short night. Right, next up, 4 more points. We just went with Nina. I completely skipped over Shizna. Oops. Pretty neat that they let you collect your own ingredients. Does that mean we can use Beast Essence and Monster Hearts? Cause we'd have to hunt some down first. Nuh-uh, nothing doing. Why not? We Easterners use that stuff pretty often for medicinal drinks. Does this look like a sick room to you? Just do me a favor and pick something normal. Alright, we're going... Okay, we're grabbing a hibiscus and not a coconut, something else in the... Okay, we can't fast travel into the... Oh wait, no, yes we can. We just fast travel to the ruined altar. I just did that last time. What am I doing? So what are we picking up here this time? Amber syrup. Ooh.
So that's where it was.
So we're gonna have a bit of a yellowy coloring, perhaps. Right, and another hibiscus to decorate the thing.
This one seems okay.
With the help of the chef back at the bar, yada yada. Ooh, nice and white. Very clear. Much like Shizuna's hair. This is a layering drink I'm calling Snow, Moon, and Flowers. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. The top part's the snow and the bottom's the moon, and the garnish on top is a single flower. Pretty artsy of you. Hey, a drink like this is just begging for a certain level of refinement. Tossing things in all willy-nilly would be no better than picking a fight at random. Not too convincing coming from someone who brawls first and asks questions later. True, but I choose my opponents carefully. You're always on the list of candidates, though, Van. Don't suppose you can withdraw my nomination? For the rest of eternity, ideally. Every battle is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I'd like to think of each one as something worth treasuring. Just like this cocktail. I think I follow. You'll never experience the exact same flavor twice. Gonna have to keep that in mind while it's still going down.
Ooh-wee, that's the stuff.
So, this is a special blend you can't get anywhere else. Well, it sure is good.
Right, 3 more. Let's see. Gita and Marielle, let's have a toast with the princess. The island's been oddly quiet tonight, even for a resort. It could be a premonition of something to come, or perhaps I've been reading too many novels again. We'll probably run into some nocturnal animals or monsters out there, but I'll make sure to keep you safe, Your Highness. Much obliged. Okay, we've got a new ingredient here to pick up. Let's see, what have we got? A wild berry. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
And something near the
like
altar. It's the sap. Oh, no, no, no. This is another new one. Or is it the coconut? Nope, cinnamon.
So that's where it was.
So we have a bit of a bitter tasting sort of cocktail. I give you the Elf Layla. It's a cocktail based on a series of Central Eastern folk tales told over the course of 1,000 nights. Yeah, I think the full saying is Alf Layla Wal Layla, if I remember correctly. From the, Arabian Nights tales by, Scheherazade. Not the Trails Scheherazade, but the author. Was it Scheherazade or Scheherazade? I forget. Nice! The presentation alone tells me I'm in for something special. Well, no need to be shy. Have at it.
Ooh-wee, that's the stuff.
This is positively divine. I will most certainly savor the flavor.
The aroma and taste are one of a kind. Each sip I take just pulls me in deeper and deeper. Not to be dramatic, but it's almost hard to believe it actually exists. Truthfully, I think it has much in common with you and your fellows. You bring to mind the characters in my stories, the ones I always longed to meet in real life. Considering Gita brought up the Arabian Nights, I wonder if they have an equivalent story of a story equivalent to Sinbad. Hellos and goodbyes, yearning and conflict. The road you travel is undoubtedly punctuated with dozens upon dozens of tales I could never even hope to imagine. Would you perhaps be willing to regale me with them? Wouldn't say our exploits are that big a deal, but they might be enough to fill 1,000 nights. Maybe I could find it in me to share one that does this cocktail justice. Please do. And so Vanna's companion indulge, yada yada. Right, Marielle next. And then the last one, I think we'll go with Aaron. Like, seriously, despite Aaron's attitude most of the time, it sounds I'm sure he'd be a good drinking buddy. I've never even considered making my own cocktail before. You think I'll be any good at it? We'll have professional assistants, so no need to rack your brain. Just picture what you like and go from there. What I like. Okay, I've got an idea. Let's go give it a try. Right, so we need stuff from the ruins. More new ingredients, even. Although I think one of them is the sap. Or syrup, even.
So that's where it was.
And the other one is... Oh, honey. Ooh, nice and sweet.
I guess this one's okay.
Maybe Marielle will make something to remind her of Dingo. Or maybe a homage to him. Ooh, that nice amber... Ooh, that nice amber coloring is so good. All done. Feast your eyes on my custom creation, the honey malt. It's whiskey, but mixed with honey and syrup, so it doesn't burn so much in your throat. You went to the nice and simple route then. At first, I wasn't sure I could even manage that much, but I think it turned out okay in the end. Don't go patting yourself on the back just yet. We've still got a taste test to do. Good point. Down the hatch then.
Oh, it's sweet! Hell yeah! I'll take 20 more!
That sure is tasty.
The double dose of sugar really complements the smoky aroma, and you were right about it going down smooth. I think Marielle's just got drunk from that one sip. I'd wreck this in a heartbeat to a fellow sweet tooth, or hell, even someone whiskey doesn't usually agree with. Ew-wee. Whoa. You can't be serious. Who gets plastered after 20 seconds after their first sip? Oh, Dingo. How's the view up there? Come to think of it, whiskey was one of Dingo's favorites. Ah, I knew it! Cheers, old buddy. It's thanks to you that we can enjoy these moments of peace and quiet. Right, it's time to make another cocktail. And as I said, we'll do it with Aaron. Now this is what I call service. Time to whip up a one-way ticket to Shitface Central. Hey, don't go throwing in anything too crazy. I gotta drink your poison too, you know. Oh, come off it, Pops. You're telling me even your booze needs to be sugared up? I'm just worried about the kid in front of me who's about to hit the bottle so hard it'll hit him back. Heh, says you. Okay, one near the ruins and one out here. So first up is the wild berry.
So that's where it was.
And the other one is a... it's an ingredient we got when we went out with Ren as well. The Crimson Glory Vine.
Oh, this must be it.
Well, clearly we're going to get a very red or Bloody Mary-ish looking drink. With the help of the chef back at the bar, okay, yeah. Let's have a
That's the good shit right there.
Ooh-wee! That's the stuff.
Well, my spiked punch up to snuff or what? It tastes how it looks, more or less, but damn. You couldn't have made this drier if you tried. That's how it should be. Went balls to the wall on the alcohol content too. Otherwise, what's the fun in drinking at all? You're already feeling the buzz, yeah? I'll say. It hits you like a punch, then leaves you wanting more. Bottoms up then! I'll haul your ass back up to your room if you black out. What kind of lightweight do you take me for? Damn punk. And so Vanis's companion indulged for a bit longer. Right, let me just save there, and then we can start doing the connection events we have available this evening. So, Ferry's training with Ferry and Aaron, and the actress's invitation with Judith and Nina, and then there's also the 2 Dominions. Oh wait, if we do theirs, we'll max the 2 of them out immediately. Oh, okay, we're definitely doing that one. I think we'll take on Judith and Nina's connection as well. We'll start off with our 2 Dominions, though. A Moonlit Lake. Upon seeing Celis and Leon head out, Van decided to follow in their direction. In time, he began to hear the distinct sound of swords clashing. You're wide open! Ha! Says who? So they came here for a little spar, huh? That answers that question. Guess I'll just leave them to it then. Oh? Seen enough already? Surely you didn't come all this way just to leave without so much as a hello to your fellow pupils. Whoops. Didn't mean no disrespect. Just trying to stay in my lane. I spied the 2 of you leaving and thought something might be up, so I came by to scope things out. as well as gain some insight as to why we're on Nemeth, I take it. I won't deny caution is virtue, even when it comes to those you once joined hands with. Aaron seems like the actual coolest. He pretty much does. Compared to the other redheads of the series, though, I think I prefer, Randy, though. I prefer the more cool-headed one. Okay, you saw right through me. Just let me off with a slap on the wrist and I'll scram. Yeah? Then make like a tree and... Actually, hold that thought. Maybe you showed up at just the right time. Huh? Celis, I don't like that look in your eye. Aw, lighten up for once. How often do we get a chance like this? We were thinking of taking a break after sweating it out a bit. You brought some of the good stuff, so why don't you stick around? The good stuff? Oh, they took one of the pagodas as well. A few bottles of booze on the full moon, huh? Classy. To be honest, I was hoping you'd have some holy sea sweets to pass around, but I can roll with this too. Do you really believe we'd slip out in the dead of night to have some dessert? We could always keep the alcohol to ourselves if you're going to complain. Who's complaining? Though I will say I prefer my booze a little more on the sugary side. Still, nothing beats Eastern liquor when it comes to moon gazing. Heh, you really know what's up. Master Beauregard would take a sip under the moon every once in a while back when he was in Arteria. It was something he used to do with his fellow martial artists, so I wanted to see what all the hype was about. Sharing the same drink the way we share the same master makes for a pretty good setup, am I right? Ugh, unexpected company notwithstanding. This chilled long lie rice is one master himself recommended. They happen to have it at the restaurant, so I placed an order. There are only enough snacks for two, though, so do try to imbibe responsibly. Sure, and sorry for crashing the party. I've been meaning to bring this up, but y'all real attached to Master, huh? Gotta say, it feels a little hero worshipy. You watch your mouth. What's so wrong about showing the man some respect, huh? It's not just us either. Mentioning the Roaring Lion to anyone in the Gralsritter and... Simmer down, Celis. He is an ignorance no explanation can cure. Now, why don't we begin while the moon's still in full view? Oh, right. Well, better late than never. To Master Beauregard, may he remain safe and in good health. Cheers! Cheers. In time, the conversation began to pick up as the trio regaled one another with old tales of Beauregard. After a good several drinks, they soon found themselves rather inebriated. So, me and Leon went to Master and said, "Look, we're begging you to find a hobby outside of work. Next time we meet, he rides in on his new wheels with a big old grin on his face. We were happy to see the guy, but yeesh. To think that was your influence at work, Van. The austere model knight we call Master was decked out in biker gear and genuinely taken within at that. It was rather conflicting, to suffice to say. Hey, his fashion sense is his own business. Not that I wasn't prepared to take the blame anyway. What'd you expect? That man's our idol, but you're the apple of his eye. He's got a whole lot of other students too, so you'd better batten down your hatches, pal." Other students, huh? Seems like he has plenty within the church alone. Let's see. There's you two, the vice captain. Oh yeah, what about that porcupine head you guys were working with? I didn't realize you and Kevin were acquainted, but no, he had a different instructor. Yeah, Kevin never mentioned Beauregard, I don't think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, and the mentor Leon's talking about is the lady behind the two people here. She passed at a young age, but the influence she's had on the lives of him and his partner, Reese, endures to this day. Still, I think all us younger Dominions see Master as a mentor on some level. He's been around even longer than Eind and Tomas, so the number of people he's taken under his wing is more than I can count. Oh wow, we're actually talking about each of the dominions one at a time, huh? But as far as martial arts go, his most respectable student is probably Wazi's right-hand man. Ooh, really now? Abbas also got instructed, huh? I mean, Wazi probably got instructed too, because martial arts is also his thing, to a certain extent. I hear he studied the Kunlun style under Master Bergard directly. Though it seems he's recently had his hands full looking after a number of, shall we say, colourful new comrades. AKA the Crossbell crew. Hey, the fact he can keep them all in line just shows how much discipline Master beat into him. Oh, and mostly Wazi, really. No offense, but the more I hear about these people, the more off the wall you folks sound. Well, we do come from all walks of life. This may sound odd coming from me, but his youngest pupil is likely the objectionable of the bunch. Nah, Gaius, huh? So Gaius also learned a thing or two for a bit. Oh, Gaius. For someone so young, he pretty much had his crap together from the get-go. Since Master risked his life for and transferred his stigma to the guy, I think he was keen on training him to the brink, though he didn't get a chance. Oh yeah, that was part of Gaius' backstory, wasn't it? Although for the longest time, we've always thought Bergard was dead, and then we didn't really know until he was alive until Daybreak 1. Honestly, I don't think I even put 2 and 2 together immediately when we were playing through Daybreak 1. But yeah, we definitely knew about the stigma not being on Bergard anymore, though. As a native of the Highlands and an alumnus of Thor's Academy Special Class, Gaius serves as a reminder for us not to fall behind. And unlike a certain someone, I feel there is much to learn from his sincere and diligent example. Would it kill you to stop sneaking in jabs at me at every other sentence? And honestly, those two can learn learn some manners too, really. Damn though, you've got so many stories to dig into that I don't even need any snacks. Speaking of which, you two have been together a pretty long time now, huh? As a duo, I mean. That's the best word for it after seeing the way you mesh. I just get the impression Stigma users aren't so usually buddy-buddy in the Gralsritter. Really diving deep there, huh? Me and Leon aren't an item if that's what you're thinking. Thank heaven for such small miracles. The hell you mean by that, asshole? Hey, I wasn't trying to imply anything. It's just the hard stuff making me curious is all. I won't press the issue if you'd rather not talk about it. Well, I don't see the benefit in being cagey. You raise a valid point. It's rare for Dominions to team up with one another in lieu of a squire. Chalk it up to us knowing each other for over a decade. We got Master Bergard to thank for that. Right around the time I made Dominion, he brought in some pouty little spunk from Agios knows where. Then for Agios knows why, he paired us up. I remember us butting heads from minute one. That's because in those days, Celis was the very picture of a rambunctious delinquent. She'd fly into a rage and grab me by the collar to every drop of a hat. Every day I would think to myself, why did I have to get stuck with her? Think? Hell, you even said it right to my face. But yeah, that's more or less how it was for a while. We were the partners who just wouldn't click. No way and no how. But then, well, let's just say shit happened. After that, things started to change a little. Suddenly, this jagoff who pushed my every button became the one person I trusted to have my back more than anybody. Man, look how cute and young they are in these pictures. All according to Master Bergard's designs, no doubt. He knew that our abysmal chemistry would eventually give way to an unparalleled bond of trust. That from the dark brands both of us bore would come the frost and flames we used to support each other. Crap. I could feel it in my cheeks getting all blushy. It's your own fault for letting the liquor loosen your lips. A little forethought might do you some good next time. This is why the Vice Captain always refers to you as a raging bull, you realize. Like you're one to talk, getting all shit-faced and running your mouth. Oh wait, that's how you are sober too. Master really knew what he was doing pairing you up. I finally get how you two lasted for so long, for a square peg at a round hole. Watch it, wise guy. I do believe we overstepped the point of discretion. That said, Van, turnabout is fair play. Don't think you're getting out of this without your own little trip down memory lane. I figured this would circle back to me eventually. You're right, though. I probably owe you two an explanation about what happened back then. With you and Master Burgard, you mean? Oh, there's still a few snacks. Aw, son of a... We're out of booze, Leon. Man, how do we knock these things back so quick? Let's take that as a sign to wrap things up. This conversation has dragged on long enough. We won't want to hold Van up any more than we already have. Guess not. I'll get out of your hair and make my way back then. It was fun talking to you guys. Yeah, same here. Ooh, Leon looking a little forlorn there for whatever reason. Van made his farewells to Leon and Celis, feeling pleasantly uplifted by the drinks they had shared. After sobering up a bit in the cool night air, he decided to get back down to business.
I don't intend to make these little meetups a regular occurrence, but I suppose there's no harm in having a chat from time to time.
You're just a big old softy underneath it all, aren't you, Leon? Anyhow, next time we get together to shoot the shit, we'll make you spill your guts.
But I don't think it's really much that Van would really want to hide anymore. I mean, he used to back in Daybreak 1, but he's a lot more open to his backstory now. Alright, and last one. We are going to check out the two actresses. Ooh, in their room no less. This is where our two starlets are staying. Funny that they'd wind up bunking together. Forget it! I'm telling you, we have to start with something on the lighter side. But spine-tingling horror is the perfect fit for a resort getaway. The heck are they arguing about? Hey, you two! You two are good in there? Ooh, movie time, basically. Oh, hello, Van. And what do you think you're doing, barging into a lady's room like you own the place? Hey, I knocked, didn't I? Your voices were carrying into the hallway. Don't tell me you two were fighting. Fighting? As if. Me and Nina were just planning to spend the evening binging some flicks. The only issue is we can't seem to agree on what to watch first. So you're putting on a movie marathon, huh? I see. They even brought up a widescreen for the occasion. Yes, we found out that the villa offered a checkout service for them. I figured, why not? I mean, how often do me and Nina get into a room together? Sure, this is a vacation spot, but there's no shame in relaxing indoors, right? Doesn't bother me none. All the running around we did earlier probably has you tuckered out. Besides, a pair of top actresses watching movies back to back sounds like a pretty swell time. Oh yeah? Why don't you join us then? Ain't this supposed to be more of a girls' night? You won't want some guy spoiling that. Oh, we don't mind in the least. As a matter of fact, we've been hoping to talk films with you for a long time now. Yeah, you can't put a price on raw feedback from a movie buff. So, are you gonna get your butt in here or not? You can help yourself to anything from the bar too. We'll even let you pick out the first movie to kick us off. Well, at least we won't have to worry about the paparazzi in a place like this. Alright. I guess I could sit in for a bit. And so Van found himself settling in for a watchathon with the two biggest names in cinema. The atmosphere was rather relaxed, with the three of them talking through the movies they'd seen before. This dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Ooh, Nike Marceau is amazing in this. She switches between roles like it's nothing. Yeah, her screen presence is incredible. Agreed. It's almost chilling how well she can shift the atmosphere. Maybe I should try emulating that. This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Damn. Bravo, you nailed that. I was beginning to think you were straight up possessed. Oh, stop it. Anyway, back to the movie. The ideal way to spend a holiday, lol, indoors and with a marathon? Oh yeah, indoors. Usually, for me anyway, because going out is way too expensive nowadays. It worked just like you said! I won the Z1 car model from the sweepstakes. You're the best, Mishy. So how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We could go on walks, dance till the sun goes down. This movie is just adorable, even if it does have some bite to it. No kidding. It takes a real wild turn for something geared towards kids. Yeah, they were pouring out the theaters in tears. Come to think of it, Elaine mentioned seeing this too. She gave it a rave review while we were catching up over drinks last year. Can't take a word of a Mishy not like her at face value though. Well, you can't just bring her up and expect me not to sink my teeth in. I've been waiting too long to hear the juicy deets on your sweet little high school escapades. Oh, I had no idea. Now you've got me curious too. Van Arkride and Elaine O'Clair together. Just what sort of relationship did you have? Alright, quit pecking at me, you starving harpies. Oh, come on, Van. You're hanging out with two girls there. You know they'd want a bit of gossip here and there. Oh, Rick, I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing. Oh, these two, if this is the R18 version of this movie they're watching, man, Nina and Van have like this focused view like they're anticipating the moment when the clothes come off. They're analyzing, respectfully, of course. You know, this wouldn't be half as awkward if you two weren't, staring a hole into the screen. What's the problem? I'm just taking in what a great actress Judith Lanster is. Yes, by the way you portray Zoe's embarrassment is so true to life. Maybe we should rewind and give that scene a closer look. Oh, say no more, Nina. Oh, you're asking for it now, Nina. Let's see how you like... this! Take that! Tickle, tickle, tickle! No! Have mercy, Judith! I can't see the movie! Okay, now I'm really starting to feel like a third wheel. Man, you two really know how to pick 'em. I don't think there was a single dud in the bunch. Yeah, I mean, most of the movies we watched here are from the previous game. So, what's next on the list? Glad you asked. You're in for a real surprise. We managed to get our hands on digital copies of each of our latest films. Shut up! You're serious? Is that even allowed? Of course. Both of them have had preview screenings the past few days anyway. We're doing a magazine collaboration where the two of us report on each other's performances. That's how we got these files. Oh, actually, if they get Marielle involved, wow, she could get, like, make a report on this, too. They even gave us permission to show them to friends as long as they follow the non-disclosure agreement. Okay, never mind then. It's getting late though, so we'll probably only have time for one of them. And as our guest of honor, you get to decide which. No pressure, huh? Just pick whichever one speaks to you. You can always catch the other in theaters. Though, if you'd like a recommendation, I suggest watching Judith in The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity. It's a swashbuckler set in an ancient ruin. The release was met with critical acclaim, so I've been looking forward to seeing it. Oh yeah, we haven't seen this film with Van, but we did see it with, the Edith group. No way! You should watch Nina in My Casablanca. Okay, that one we haven't seen with either group. It was never on the movie list. It's a bittersweet story about young love at a prestigious girls' school. I've been dying to check it out. The former is a blockbuster that hasn't been playing in any of the places I've gone, but the latter ain't even out to the public yet. Damn, I'd hate to miss out on either one. Oh wow, we actually get a choice during... Wow, in the connection event no less. Oh, damn. Well, you know what? We're gonna need to watch... We've already watched Rockford, but I want to see the new one, My Casablanca, even though we're not going to be getting a brochure out of this. And then, yeah, we'll give it another watch later on. Yeah, we'll watch My Casablanca. Let's go with My Casablanca. Ha! I win! Alright, I'll go start it up then.
I understand that. It's just...
Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile. Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
Okay, we only get to see a glimpse. Watch the movie for the full thing, I guess. Her delivery is something else. Gah, I've got to start stepping up my game. For all the insecurities Nina used to hide, she's really starting to come out of her shell. It turned out just as I thought it would. For better or worse. I wonder if I'd gotten any closer to the genuine article. Okay, from the looks of it, it sounded like Nina was a villain there, for a moment. Phew-wee, I am spent. That was a real fun time though. I'd been meaning to check out how Nina's performance turned out. Yeah, I got so caught up in that I almost forgot to breathe. I'm not sure what to do with all this praise, but it really is educational for me to sit down and review my work with other people. Man though, I'm still reeling over the perks I get out of knowing you two. Still, part of me does feel like a brand new movie should be enjoyed on the big screen. I don't blame you. There's no substitute for the magic of a full cinematic experience. Shoot, now I feel kind of bad of robbing you of that. Hey, don't think twice about it. Everyone gets insider access to private showings like this. I'm sure I'll pay the silver screens another visit sometime soon anyway. This just gives me an excuse to go see it again. That's very sweet of you to say. Why the long face, Nina? Oh, I was just thinking about how lucky I am to be a part of this industry. So many people take joy in our work and form opinions on the performances we give. And getting the opportunity to work with you, Mr. Gotti, Mr. Lam, and so many others has been such a blessing. It almost feels wasted on someone like me. Huh? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on and on about myself like that. No worries, I think it's important to be grateful for what you have. Doubly so for big names like us. It's all too easy to get snooty once you climb up to the top. Still, Nina, modesty or not, you shouldn't put yourself down with that someone like me talk. Films are built on the talents of huge groups of people working together. No one actor comes up with their performances in a vacuum. Acting skills alone aren't enough. It takes good scripting, direction, art, sound design, even a good manager. All of those things gelling together are what make a movie, and by extension, you, the real deal. You get what I'm trying to say, right? Yes, I suppose I owe you an apology for being unfair. To the production team, the audience, and myself most of all. Right. Have some confidence, Nina. There's no one else out there who's quite like you. Van and I can vouch for how amazing you are, and so can the people watching you on screen. I appreciate that. Hell, even if you weren't an actress, our opinion probably won't change. I think you'd be surprised at how well the fans would take this genuine offstage version of you. Huh? Come to think of it, maybe the several drinks we had were to blame, but I feel as though I've been a little unprofessional this evening. Join the club! This had the same vibe as me hanging out in my living room back home. I'm pretty used to it with Judith, but this is my first time seeing a more personal side of you. Still, it's just another part of what makes you Nina Fenley. You've still got a lot to figure out at your age, but as long as you don't lose sight of yourself, things will turn out just fine. Right, I'll take that to heart. Thank you both. Maybe someday I'll learn to have the same self-confidence they have. On the flip side, I'm not sure I've ever seen you get so mentally, Judith. I figured even the folks at the talent agency were rolling their eyes trying to keep your bulging butt out of trouble. My butt is not bulging. Wait, people don't actually do that, do they, Nina? That's neither here nor there. Neither confirmed nor denied, I see. Anyway, why don't we chat a while about what we just watched? I'd love to hear your thoughts on some of the scenes. Yeah, that sounds fun. I could stand to hit the source a little more anyway. Hey, don't you dodge the question! Van and Nina continued giving the undeterred Judith a hard time as the trio concluded their marathon with a short bit of film discussion.
I very much enjoyed that. Although, I'm a little embarrassed that you saw me acting so different from how I am in public.
Don't sweat it. I've already dropped the facade around this group a long time ago. Wait. That's not what I meant. Hey, what's with that smug grin?
Yeah, Judith's changed quite a lot too. And to be fair, we also saw Nina doing some guitar on the streets in the previous game too, with one of the connection events. Yeah, that kind of reminds me of this moment as well. Anyway, that's all the evening events thus far. Hang on, Makino, I need more bait because I used quite a lot earlier.
Talk to you later.
Off stream even. Right, back to the room. Time to see what's going on in the morning. Right, if you choose to return to your room, the main story will advance. Of course, we shall go in. After a long day, Van decided to return to his room at the villa. As soon as he hit the bed, he was out like a light. March 15th, 12:09 at 6:45 AM. It's quite bright for the morning.
Last one to that island and back is a rotten egg!
You're on. Your ass is getting fried, small fry.
There's no end to their energy, I swear.
Well, they're still young after all.
At least they've chilled out some compared to yesterday.
You're becoming more of a doting father by the day.
Well, he basically is.
We're neighbors. You and I are basically in sniffing distance, but we're still in different buildings. Kinda weird, isn't it?
You took the words right out of my mouth. Good morning, Van.
Morning to you, too. Never thought I'd see the day when we'd exchange good mornings at a resort like this.
Oh? I seem to recall a certain someone promising we would go to Michelin together someday.
Oh, someday,
I know a lot has changed between us since then, but it's nice to think about us still doing it one day. Don't you think?
Yeah, for sure. So, you guys have any luck finding leads?
And back to business.
No. I'd like to believe that's a sign there's no sinister plot at work here, but it doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, ain't a chance in hell. He's gonna act before too long. I can smell it.
I can feel it too. As you know, I'm still a bracer, and my duty to the guild comes before anything else. But that doesn't mean we can't lean on each other. I'm counting on you, Van.
Right. When the time comes, I hope you'll have my back too.
The two of them chatted for a while until eventually it was time for breakfast. After parting ways with Elaine, Van headed towards the restaurant. Once he and his friends finished eating, the discussion shifted to what they should do next. Okay, what's our plan for today? Yeah, what's left to do on this island? We did most of the fun stuff yesterday. I don't think that's what she meant by plan, Nadia. You're not wrong, though. We blew through all the normal vacation-y activities yesterday. You and Elaine already exchanged information earlier this morning, right? Uh-huh. Well, I can't say either of us got much out of it. We're all in the dark here. I left Theo's sensors on all night, and they didn't pick up on anything, unfortunately. But even so, I'm starting to think today won't be as peaceful as yesterday. I concur. If there wasn't a looming threat, Mr. Al-Fayed would not have been dispatched here. I doubt that four-eyed bastard and his loyal guard dog would have showed their ugly mugs unless they had a good reason. Yeah, there's no way Harwood would have brought us all here unless he had something big planned. Whatever the case, we're gonna have to widen the scope of our investigation if we want to get to the bottom of this. We never ended up checking out those undeveloped islands, so why don't we head out there first? Van? What's gone into you? Oh.
Huh?
Just a casual yo.
That's the boy from Messeldom.
Yeah, yo,
And that
Ix.
outfit. Could he be...
Hey, hold it right there.
Where'd he go? There!
How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
Right. Clearly he wants us to follow him.
Strangle that little bastard.
Isn't he...
Come on, we're going after him.
Alright, so what trap has Harwood got for us
Don't think
this
I'm gonna
time?
let you get away. Not this time.
Why would he show up now?
I'd be lying if I said that didn't bug me, but we don't got time to mull over this. Let's tail him.
Wait. Why am I sensing... No, it couldn't be.
Oh, what are you sensing, Swin? Is it the Garden Master as well? Alright, let's save before we enter. And I'm going to take a quick bathroom break as well, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Right. So, let's see what we're going to see on this next part of the island.
I thought this place was sealed off.
Whoops.
It was yesterday. Did he run through here?
I'll see if I can track him with a shard search.
Theo, Zeros, try to get a lock on him too.
Understood.
Oh, what do we have out here?
There they are!
Whoa! You old-timers actually kept up with me. I'm impressed.
Oh, shut up, brat.
Okay, not really. You following us here was all part of the plan, so...
Yeah, you're pretty quick on your feet for being dumb old farts. But you're not very quick on the uptake, are you?
You do not just call me a... Hey, wait a second.
These two are eerily similar.
Well, I did know that you two looked alike. But now that I'm seeing you side by side, I'm guessing you're siblings. Or maybe even twins?
Could even be clones.
Do you think it's them?
Yeah, more than likely.
Alrighty, that's enough about us. We'll let that old bag of bones do the talking from here.
Ah, the owner finally makes their appearance.
My. You two have really been putting your nose to the grindstone this morning. I could learn a thing or two from your work ethics.
For real, my dude. You've been working us like a damn slave driver. It's cool, though. We get that it's all part of the build-up to your master plan.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that I need a nice, long nap. You're on your own for a while, okay?
Of course, of course. You do what you want to do, and as always, I'll do what I want to do.
Yep, a very Ouroboros-like approach for sure.
It's him.
You really need to work on your surprise twist game. You were about as subtle as a sledgehammer, Mr. E.H. AKA Elroy Harwood, the fourth Anguis of Ouroboros.
Fourth Anguis Elroy Harwood, the Thousand Oathbreaker.
Hey there, my friends. It's been much too long. So, you had me figured out from the start, did you? I see you're all enjoying your vacation on my little slice of paradise. How delightful. Now tell me, when did we last meet? Was it during that pandemonium incident last year? Oh dear, how time flies.
I know you.
You're the one responsible for the creation of the gardens.
I didn't realize you two knew him.
Oh yes, I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big bad emperor, aren't you?
Twice.
I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work. Job well done.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
Normally, I'd have jumped at the chance to enjoy a little vacation. Too bad you're the one footing the bill. So what's with the twins? They your underlings or something?
And that means everything we dealt with in Messeldom and Longport was...
The work of this toxic rat bastard.
Who, me? I did no such thing. Trust me, if I could take credit for Zecht Arms's quaint little rampage and Heiyue's hair-raising bout of palace politics, I would.
Don't play dumb. Ix was the one behind everything in Messeldom. And I'd bet my career on you putting him up to that.
Not to mention, Heiyue received a great deal of support from behind the scenes. You might not have been around in the capital as of late, but there's no doubt in my mind that you were involved in what happened there.
And forget the Genesis
Time to
pieces
fess
too.
up. Why'd you send out those invitations? And don't say to write a rave review of your island getaway spot, because I won't buy it.
Oh, I was hoping we could relish in the build-up some more. Where's your sense of drama? Although I can't blame you for wanting to get straight to the point, considering what it is you're looking for.
I take it you have it in your possession, then? One of the fragments of the 8th Genesis, I mean.
Give the little lady a read, and she thinks she can take the whole Selge. Before I answer your question, I'll fire off one of my own. Just how much do you know about it?
What?
What do you mean by how much?
The Octgeneses. Prototype orbments left behind by Professor C. Epstein.
Well, other than the powers, we don't know
They were
much.
created many decades ago, yet they exceed our modern-day technology by leaps and bounds. So, what do you think they're for?
They were used in the experiments that eventually brought about our current orbital technology. What else would they be for?
Oh, come now.
We can't forget the
I think you
warning
and I
from the
both
previous
know
game
that's not all there is to it.
that the Genesis have to be
Almada used them
collected
to bring about disasters unlike
before a certain
anything
date.
mankind has ever seen. A resurrected undead, the tyrant, mind control with drugs, the singularity, and the monitoring of the Death Game's rules. And the grandest of all was the finale. Pandemonium. Or so I thought. But I was wrong. What's happening now is far, far grander, don't you think?
He must mean... But how could he know?
You've been beating around the bush for a while now. Get to the point.
Feigning ignorance won't do you much good at this stage, kid. Say, why don't you share with the rest of the class, Arkride?
Wait, does Harwood know about the time travel shenanigans?
Tell us, how does it feel to die?
Oh, he does. Strange.
There you are.
Van!
Oops. Looks like we're fresh out of time.
Elaine!
And Prince Sharid!
We all saw you rush out of the villa earlier.
We were wondering why the gates were wide open. Didn't realize you went and found the Oathbreaker.
Well, he lured us here.
We didn't.
It was more like he led us here.
Oh, that's odd.
Indeed. That's not our chief concern, though. We need to restrain that man.
I suppose there's no getting the jump on you.
So,
And they aren't the only new arrivals.
You're a hard man to find, Oathbreaker.
Oh, it looks
our
like everyone wants a
supercilious
piece of
vice
Harwood.
captain friend isn't, however.
We're only here to see to this heretic's execution. Target confirmed.
Got bored of playing hide and seek,
Execute G4 protocol. Seize the target.
Yes, sir!
Kasim?
Ikaruga, the Gralspetter, and even the monks from Iscariot are all in attendance.
This is way too many people on this rock right now.
Look at how late you made us, you incompetent imbeciles!
And
You're in
Zektom's
my
got
way,
invited
lady.
too?
I'm real curious to see how you weasel your way out of this one. You got nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
The jig is up, my dear. You are surrounded by some of the greatest powerhouses on the continent.
Well, Harwood could just use the shadows to escape, couldn't he?
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like they're here to help him.
My, oh my. I'm in a bit of a pickle, aren't I? Care to lend your dear old boss a hand, Retzi? And what say you, Walter?
I say no freaking way.
We do not take orders from traitors of the society. It is about time you reaped what you sowed, my dear.
Huh? What did she just say?
I thought as much. You really are in hot water then.
Evidently so. Guess I should have kept the twins around for a little longer. I'm not going to be able to pull off the ultimate crime with all these loose ends. My savant lawbreaker reputation's on the line. So I really should correct that, huh? Perhaps I'm getting rusty in my old age.
You sure like to run your mouth. Keep that up and I'll rip it clean off.
I'm sure he's hatching some sort of devious plot. I doubt he would have brought us all here otherwise.
Well, whatever his plan is, we'll stop it in its tracks. Then, we'll grill him for answers on what was going on behind the scenes during those incidents in Crossbell and Erebonia.
If it's my plan you're worried about, don't be. I've already put it into motion.
Eh?
Oh, and since I'm such a nice guy, let me give you a warning. Don't come any closer.
Oh, very cliched line.
What are you trying to say?
Although he's not
Perhaps
desperate.
he's trying to mislead us. Or maybe not.
Surely he can't have an ace up his sleeve.
Why's everyone getting cold feet all of a sudden? Well, you won't hear me complaining. Now's your chance to redeem yourselves, you filthy swine! Go fetch the fragment for me!
Okay, yeah,
Yes,
Zecht
ma'am.
Arms know about the fragment too.
Charge!
Or at least that Harwood has one of them.
Wait!
Boom? No, of course, the biochemical weapons.
The hell? What's the...
Oh, even Rosalie got hit. Oh, never mind. No, we all got hit. Oh.
He's using...
Poison. How unfortunate. Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Seriously,
Soon
though, why
the
didn't...
entire island will be engulfed in my toxic haze. You may as well accept your fate.
Seriously, no one saw this
Even
coming out of all
the
these
civilians?
groups?
I should have known. No wonder everything felt off. You
Really went and did it.
You are so very naughty.
Nadia. Damn it.
It's time to raise the curtain. The performance is about to start. Take a seat and enjoy the show.
Well then, see you in the next timeline, Harwood. I wonder how this is going to affect everyone, though. Will it be everyone in proximity of the Genesis that will have their memories returned, or is it something else? Well, we're going to have a definitive answer at this time. Everyone is killed by Harwood's poison. Fun stuff. Right, back to when they all saw Ix.
Where'd he go? There!
How'd he do that?
No deja vu yet?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
Okay, usually the effect's immediate. Huh.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
Isn't he...
Oh, huh? Huh? This feeling. What was that just now? It feels like something's going to happen. It's the same as before. Yeah, just like what happened back in Edith. Right. We'd better chase after him. But if we do, then... is this really the only option? Maybe there's a more direct route we can take. Okay, it's not even a choice. Okay, I guess we're taking the boat around. That's probably it. This side? Or no, we're borrowing one of the yachts. Nope, the speedboat. Okay. That also works. Looks like one of the boats the villa rents out. This isn't the time for a boat ride, dude. If we don't hurry, that kid's gonna get away. Oh yeah, quite a few of the guys here are experiencing this for the first time. What the? It's that same feeling from before. If we already know what he's going to do, let's take this. It'll get us there much faster than if we went on foot. That's a good point. What do you think, Van? Oh, this is probably going to lead to a dead end, considering Harwood knows that, what the 8th Genesis is doing. Yeah, this should work. I say we go for it. Hop in, everyone.
Well, now that's certainly a novel approach.
Okay, so Harwood took a boat here as well.
Hey, Oathbreaker. We need to talk. Get in here. You're gonna take a ride with us before the others show up.
Am I now? Very well. I know the perfect place we can go.
What the heck? They got here before me? I thought I lost them.
Well, you did your best. Even if it was a complete waste of energy.
Right, Harwood. Answers now. The bad endings in this are always so brutal. It's always a real shock seeing them.
I
It
remember
is.
seeing this place from the
It's a
villa.
shame it's also
We're in a
linear
blind
and that you
spot,
can't avoid them
thankfully,
like on their first
They
try
should
or
give us some
whatever.
privacy.
That's right. Now, we can enjoy a nice long chat without fear of interruption. Although I am a little annoyed I won't be able to unveil my special surprise.
You're talking about that trap you set up, yeah? The one that triggers automatically when you're in danger and engulfs the whole island in a poison gas?
Hot damn! How'd you know? Did you stumble on one of our toys?
After all the trouble we went through to hide them, we even moved them to new hiding places anytime someone got too close.
So you're making use of biochemical weapons, poisons, and powerful drugs that are illegal under international law.
Did
Yeah,
you
that-
seriously spread them across the entire island?
Come on, he
I
did
wouldn't
that
put it
in the
past them at
killing
all,
game before he
considering
lost.
what they pulled
Or
in Message.
forfeited even.
Not bad.
Or
I'm
the,
curious as to how you
what was it, the
learned
Battle Royale
about
in the previous game.
devices, though. I seriously doubt you actually saw one of them for yourselves.
You're smart. You figure it out.
He's just like we heard. Actually, I don't know if the rumors did him justice. This guy's bad to the bone.
I didn't think we'd meet this way, but I'm glad we finally come face to face with the man who started it all.
Oh, yes. I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down
Okay,
the
same
big,
dialogue as the
bad
previous
emperor,
timeline between
aren't
these
you?
guys.
I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work. Job well done.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
I have to ask. Why did you bring us here? You leaked information about the legacy to attract the attention of the Bracers, Marduk, and all the other parties on this island.
Each and every one of them is gunning for your head, but instead of laying low, you invited them here. You might as well have tightened the noose around your own neck. Why would you do something so stupid?
Telling you my reasons now would spoil the surprise. All you need to know is that I did all that because I had to.
What
As
does
for
that
why
even
I
mean?
brought you here, I wanted you to partake in a little island tour.
What?
What?
Come again? A tour?
There are a number of eye-catching old buildings and ruins around this place. Surely they didn't escape your notice. What say we go around to each of them? We can wax nostalgic over the past as we learn about their origins. Sounds like a fun little activity to me.
So he wants us to go on the
You
history
brought us
trip
here
with him?
for some island tour? That's ridiculous. Stop spouting nonsense and tell us the real reason you brought.
I'm not spouting nonsense. I promise you, I'm dead serious. Business has been on the decline ever since I bought this island. I want to draw in new customers, so I thought about adding some fun, thrilling activities. That's why I designed a tour, and I needed some guinea pigs who could offer up some feedback. Think of it as another 4 SPG from me to you. It'll be just like that time in Oracion.
You think we're gonna buy all that? It's pretty obvious this is all just a pretext for something more sinister.
The only reason we took that other job was because it benefited us in the long run. I'm not planning on accepting any more 4 SPGs from you, so you can forget it.
Yeah, but what if the payment is the Genesis piece?
I knew you'd say something along those lines, but I'm afraid you don't have much choice in the matter. That is, unless you want everyone on this island to start coughing up blood.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
You wouldn't! you attempting to blackmail us by holding everyone on this island, civilians included, hostage?
The poison can be set off on my command, anywhere and anytime. So what'll it be? Will you accept my request
Yeah, of course it
and
could be
save
triggered manually.
countless lives in the process? Or turn it down and let me murder every last one of you? It's up to you. I'm curious which choice best suits your style, Spriggan.
You rotten! This guy might just take the cake as the most despicable man on the continent.
Yeah. Not surprised the founder of the Gardens would turn out to be so diabolical.
I know.
But why go to such great lengths just to
We've
ensure
seen
we
a-
go on this tour?
Yeah.
We've seen a
Whole
few
thing is
diabolical
bullshit written
antagonists
all over
throughout
it.
this entire series.
What do we do, Van?
Do we have a choice? We're just gonna have to suck it up and go along with this charade. Before we do your dumbass tour, let's get one thing straight. This ain't a 4SPG.
Like Weissman, for instance.
We're only doing this to save the lives of everyone on this island. It's just a trade. Our help for their safety.
You've got yourself a deal. Oh, and don't worry. I'll reward you all for your trouble upon completion of the tour. When I said you'll find what you're looking for, I meant it.
So you do have a fragment.
Huh? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Back into hiding, of course. There's no reason for me to stick around now that the deal's been struck.
But you're supposed to be
By
our
the
tour
way,
guide.
The
Bruh.
tour is still in the planning stages, so don't say a word about it to anyone. Consider this a non-disclosure agreement. If you break it, well, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you what will happen.
That's one
You're
hell
free
of
to
an
tell people
NDA.
you're working with us, though. That's already old news to, basically everyone.
I took a peek at both islands from the shadows, and word about that has been making the rounds. Looks like people spotted us on the boat. Sucks for you, I guess.
We tried to avoid being seen by taking the long way around. It sounds like we were spotted all the same.
Great. Thanks to you bastards, everyone's gonna be at our throats.
Yo, chill out, dude. I'm sure it won't be everyone. And hey, you're our accomplices now, so don't stress. We'll help make sure your rep doesn't go to utter shit.
Yep. Good luck. Try to hang in there, or whatever.
Hold it! Before you go,
Well,
just
this is like the
answer me
Battle
one thing.
Royale, except everyone's
I get
against
why the
us now.
Oathbreaker is doing all this, but what's your stake in it?
This is supposed to be our first time meeting you, but there's one thing that's been bugging me for a while now. There's something familiar about you. I almost get the feeling that you're like me and S.
Huh? You mean they're...
That's not too surprising, given that you're both our predecessors. We're the Garden's greatest masterpieces, 3 and 9.
Those titles rightfully belong to us now, given that we survived the Thorns trial by poison. Of course, it's not like it matters now anyway.
So these two are from the
knew it.
Thorns, I see.
We'll send you the map for the tour shortly. And now, we'll take our leave. Enjoy the rest of your day on this cursed, secluded island of ours. Do try to have fun, my confidants.
After a while, Harwood sent information about the tour to their Zyphers. With the first destination now revealed, Van's group rushed to the boat and made their way there. Alright, and now we have to go to these destinations while fighting everybody. Fun stuff. Well, here we are, the easternmost point off Nemeth Island. This place is supposed to be off limits. Doubt anybody's been over here in a long time. There are plans to develop the area more, but they haven't followed through on them yet, which strikes me as strange. It feels like a waste to not make use of all this wide open space. Our research indicates this area has been left undeveloped for several years now. We inquired about the matter with Harwood's employees, but they didn't have any answers for us. Why make us do a tour here? What exactly is he hoping to gain from this? Is Catra okay? I'd give anything to know about that toxic bastard what that toxic bastard's up to. And was up with that last exchange with the twins anyway? They called you their predecessors, right? Does that mean they're from the gardens too? Probably, yeah. This is our first time meeting them, though. We did hear that Melchior's Garden of Thorns had 2 twin assassins. They were part of the unit that doggedly chased us a few years back. Thanks to Van, we were able to escape to safety in Crossbell, but things were a bit touch and go from there for a while. Ah, so they were the ones you were running from. Yeah, I remember us having a few close calls back then. After the Garden's timely demise, we spent some time last year looking into their dealings. And while we were doing that, we stumbled on a rumor. Just before the organization fell apart, Melchior gave one final order. He told all of the remaining members of the Gardens to start killing each other. Self-destructing the Gardens, huh? Interesting. That would have been right after Dante's first death in Oracion. That guy was the psychopath to end all psychopaths. But why would he do that? I don't think there's much point trying to puzzle that out. His 6 schemes make sense to him alone. Anyway, I suppose that explains why the garden remnants we ran into Aramis were dolls. Yup, and that hood freak was the one who brought them there. Oh right, they said something about a trial by poison. Is there a magic ritual in the Eastern cultures about that? Yeah, the idea was to lock a bunch of poisonous animals in together and force them to fight it out. People did that to create potent toxins. It's totally screwed up if you ask me. So you think they went through something like that? Oh, okay, I see what they mean. It probably means they were the last 2 standing in the end in the Thorns Garden. If you want my take, I'm not sure we can trust the word of anyone associated with the man called the Oathbreaker. Either way, the whole thing is the least of our worries right now. We should probably be focusing on getting ourselves off to the other guests' hit lists. Why us? If it weren't for that poison gas, we wouldn't be having to put ourselves through this tour of his. Well, nothing we could do about it now except do it. According to the info Harwood sent, the first checkpoint is the cave. Assuming the map's reliable, it shouldn't be too far away from here. Let's get moving. Right, thankfully, there is a rest point just right here.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Actually, before we continue on, since I farmed off the American garden floors off stream, let's see how many slots we can open with the characters. Hang on. Custom, and we'll open up all of Van's slots. There we go. Agnes' turn. We'll go open up. We'll open up Aaron's next. Never mind, we're low on wind. Very low on wind. Okay, we'll just have to put a pin in the slot unlocking departments.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
HP shield's effect is 1.2 times stronger. Oh, I guess... Oh, okay, I guess that means, yeah, the shields from, like, Jabril Guard and whatnot, or Earth Guard.
Initiating
so we want that. Assuming this is dependent on the caster... Okay, actually, I assume this either works as the shield is 1 times more potent on the wielder, or 1.2 times more potent on the cast. I'm assuming it's on the cast, but I'm still going to put it on Agnes regardless. Right, as for Van, though...
That's a single element slot.
Oh, we got the Noval gem. I think actually, we'll put that on Agnes for the time being. Noval gem. That gives her a quick start as well.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Vanna might as well start setting up for...
Updated. Skills updated. Better check them out.
What was it? Arc Feather.
Initiating maintenance. That's a single element slot.
Anything good we can make on the defensive line? If we add more waters, we can make Seraphic Force, which might actually be worthwhile. That's similar to the build I used in the previous game.
Obtained.
And there we go, Seraphic Force on the defensive line for Anya's. The offensive line could just have whatever for the time being.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element shard skills updated. That's a single element slot. Skills updated. Better check them out.
I would just throw the spares on and whatnot. Alright, there we go. That will do.
Maintenance mode activate. That's a single element slot. Skill loadout updated.
Actually, let me cook real quick. Because we did get quite a lot of new recipes, and I haven't made any of them yet.
Man, why's it gotta be me? That's some bachelor cooking.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Piece of cake! I don't want to hear any complaining.
And that's all the ones, yeah, we haven't eaten yet. Cool. Cool. Now we'll save.
I can't believe this is happening.
We need to be careful until we figure out what he's after. I want to keep Essie and the others safe.
Me
All right,
too.
you enemies out
We won't be
here.
able to help anyone if we become monsters. Stay sharp.
Charge attack available.
Think that won't take long.
One skill coming right up.
I'll pulverize you in one go.
Right, I should probably check real quick how many
planner.
enemies I still need to scan out here. Will we be told all the missing ones or not? Let's see, we're currently on... Okay, we're... If I'm understanding this right, we're on Nemeth Island ruins right now, so I will need to fight everything at least once.
You're on fire, Aaron. Let's practice up back right there.
While we're out and about here.
Let's finish this now. I got you. Light. They're down.
This is it. Goes in and kicks some ass.
They're down.
Activating skill.
Shine forth. If you could, run.
Right, there we go, that's the birds.
Powered up.
Right, I wasn't expecting for us to explore Nemeth Island in the reverse direction. I thought we would have gone clockwise throughout.
I'm on it.
Have a charge attack ready.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Right there. We can win right now.
Activating skill.
Your turn now.
I've got this.
Here I go. Praise Arusha and the flames.
Pulverize you in one. Take that, you ass. This won't take long.
Maxed out.
Might want to be here.
Sucker!
A chance.
Where did Fairy go?
Certain arts seem to work better.
No, seriously, where the heck did Fairy go? Huh? Oh, there she is. Right. Well, we know the stealth is working at least.
There. Ha. Here's the extra. Fairy. Now.
Chance!
Activating skill.
It's go time! Sucker!
A chance!
Activating skill.
You flinched, Van! Give him your all!
You got this! All right. It's over. You're crushed!
Look out for range attack! You're a true professional, Van. Now's your chance to get fully charged!
Won't take long.
One skill coming right up!
I'll pulverize you in one go! Got it! It's over! You're crushed!
Nice. Moving on up.
Alright, we've already fought you. We fought you two.
I see me some small fries.
Hey, we've already fought those kinds of enemies on this segment of the island. Okay, the jellyfish ones we haven't yet. Oh, hello.
Maxed out.
I'll take this out.
Next one. Now let's take the first move.
Snooze, you lose.
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
Leave it to me.
It's
Fire
over.
heaven.
You're crushed.
And kaboom.
I won't stop
Let me
here.
make sure that is correct with the ruins segments. No. Oh wait, the ruins is on the far west side. Okay, no, so okay, yeah, we fought all these enemies already. Okay, so I'm just wasting my time there. Yeah, no need to like fight everything right now, considering I did mention that I grinded quite a few of the.
Cave up ahead, which means we have stumbled upon the first checkpoint.
Keep your wits about you, everyone. Could be coming face to face with trouble.
Yeah, grinded quite a bit in the Merchant Garden, so yeah, we don't need to do it here. Aside from fighting any new enemies, though. Oh gosh, 2k damage in one go. Oh gosh, what the? Oh gosh, okay, that's actually tough. What the?
Take this! This is shot!
Let's finish this now. I got you.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
Light. You're exposed.
Ooh, okay, that was a little scary. Wow, okay, that is the hardest, the most damage any of the enemies on the field battles have been dealing. Goodness, 3k in one go. Ooh.
You got this, Anya!
Shine forth. Related ray. Let's finish this now.
I've got this!
Fire heaven. Van. I'll support you.
Take that! Make it count, Aaron!
Oh, this is quite dangerous. Oh no, I should have set up some shields. Hang on, we could do that right now, actually.
I'm out! I've got this!
Never mind, not with Catra. Oops.
Going all in!
Yeah. Here's the extra. I think I need patching up.
Okay, we can with Reset though. She's got the craft points.
Accessing. Initialize.
And then we just heal up.
I won't lose. Activating drive.
My move now!
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up! Up to you, Reset!
Initializing drive.
Oh, yes!
And we're stealing that crit.
Activating skill.
Chance!
Activating skill.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting one of the mobs on this island to be giving a run for my money. Jeez.
And alive!
It's still up! Oh, jeez!
There! Go, Tetra!
Jump!
Reset!
A chance! There!
Oh, yes! I won't lose! Initializing drive.
Give them your all!
Here's a little more! All you on yes!
Van's help is fine, so we can just keep going on the offensive right now.
Here's my chance. Mr. Deletion.
On yes!
Where's my arc feathers, dang it! Oh, cool. Death blow on the blow that would have killed it anyway. Thanks, game.
I can always count on you, Reset.
Alright, let's all heal up.
No hostile targets found.
Oh, you know what? Let me drag out Swin and Nadia here. So I did upgrade their gears as well. We might as well bring them out. And some new fishing spots too. Oh yeah, there might be some dig spots around here as well. Probably should have made sure to check them along the way.
Well, we found it.
Okay, so where's the cave? It's right up there, but we'll go to the blue exclamation mark first.
That waterfall is a beaut. This would be a perfect place to have a picnic date.
We might have been able to have one now if we weren't so busy, you know, fighting for our lives.
I wonder what
Alright, there's probably some good fish here. Let's see. We've already caught all this fish here before. Fortunately, can't just fish for the upper elevation from down here, which is a shame.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Still the same fish. Yeah, right now I'm looking for the ones which say big catch, because there is an achievement for catching A-rank fish, but they can only be caught in, from what I've noticed when off stream, that they can only be caught in the when the big catch tag is there in the fishing spot. Oh, crap!
Watch it.
There.
That one's big.
Give me punishment. Brace yourself.
There.
Show them what you're really capable of.
You better be careful with this one.
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
Sure thing.
Take this. It's up to you, on yes.
Oh dear, I probably should have waited a bit before I brought out the shards.
Zenza activate.
Give them your all.
Oh, swing and the miss.
All you on yes.
Oh, nice death blow. Gosh, meteoric gravity is so good. Yeah, I'm surprised by how often death blow has been triggering in this playthrough.
Watch it. That one's big.
Ruby ring, that's very outdated.
Keep
your eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
Oh yeah, I should probably check out the waterfront as well.
There's so many! What a pain.
I think
Ooh,
there's
we can go
something
down
up
here.
ahead.
Looks like some kind of inlet.
We'll visit that in a bit. Let's get this treasure chest first.
This cutie has booty.
Green medal. Right, let's see what's down here then.
Rest point detected.
Huh? Rest point. Okay. Optional encounter, perhaps?
All better.
Ah. The Bracer duo. It's Jin and Elaine. So the girl's out and about. Careful. Don't forget the situation we're in. Man, everyone. Didn't expect you guys to just waltz out in front of us. Especially not after your secret rendezvous with the Oathbreaker. No point in denying it. Guess that's what brought you two over here, huh? It's kind of a whole can of worms. We're well within our authority to take you into custody on sight, no questions asked. However, there are more pressing matters to deal with. They appear to be in the midst of something. Oh, it's probably the poison device. Wait, that device! You think it's one of those poison gas emitters? They managed to dig it up without even knowing about them? That's no small feat. I take it you have some idea as to what this device is? We were able to disarm it with the tools we had on hand. Still, a deadly trap on an island paradise? That raises a few alarms. We'd like to know more about it if you're willing to share. Sorry, but our lips are sealed. If we tell anyone else about Harwood's tour...
I see.
Boom!
Suit yourself.
Dead.
Brings me no pleasure to do this, but we're blowing the lid off one way or another.
Ah, optional fight indeed.
Both in regards to the Oathbreaker's plan, as well as your true intentions.
Elaine.
Alright.
Jin.
Time to deal with Calvard's two top bracers.
Looks like we'll have to fight our way out.
Yeah. Not much leeway for anything else right now. We're up against the Immovable and Beauty's Blade. Don't take any chances.
Deploying shards!
Now.
Oh gosh, quite a lot of boost pluses.
Right, the pain train's coming into the station. It's your time.
Hang on, before we do the boosts, of course, set up Heated Roar, and then have Van start aggroing everything.
Here goes.
It's your time.
Coin bullets. That's what we need.
Do it, Swin.
Let's see, what do I want to do with Swin? Should I just keep him with... Van? Yeah, maybe. Swin's got a decent amount of evasion at the moment.
We've got this in the bag.
Activate a skill.
Too slow. You're done.
Oh yeah, we need to be careful of the S-Crafts too.
A chance.
Jin, bruh! Van's got aggro. Please, hit him.
Going all in.
Shield. Protect everyone. Our time to shine.
Oh, I forgot to boost with Agnes. Oops. Ah, that was a waste of a boost plus. Oh well.
Come and get some.
Zelda activate. Full boost. Go all out. We've got this in the bag.
Let's see. We'll save it for Van's S-Craft. I was about to go Heavenly Halter on their asses.
Heralding fist.
Not your number. My move now. It's go time.
Oh, we could do at least one Magnus Slash, though. This would... Actually... No, wait, no, we're still fine, we're still fine. We could follow up with a Vandalize Raid right after. And we'll start pulling back with Van and Swin. Actually, do it this way so Swin can get the damage bonus from...
Brace yourself.
his line craft.
Vandalize ready!
Guess you're serious then.
Go get him, Nadia.
Maximum boost.
Right, and I'm gonna assume Judith and Elaine will start heading towards where Van is, so I'll just start setting up for that.
Going all in.
Too slow. You're done. Let's do this.
Nah, I only got the mark on Jin there. Oh well, at least that's a guaranteed crit on him. Oh yeah, actually, let me follow up with Nana Festival just so we take advantage of the damage multiplier right now.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tattle. Sucks to be them. And finish! What the? I won't lose!
Alright, setting up Meteoric Gravity closer to Swin and
Activating drive.
Van. Oh god! Goodness! Already! Okay, thankfully it did target the boys at least. And they did have shields up, so they're fine. Oh no, Jin's falling! Oh no, not yet, not yet.
There! You got this, Aggie!
Activating skill.
Right, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's still fine, that's still okay, that's still okay.
We've got this in the bag.
Yeah, Inez will keep casting, I think. Yeah, well boosted.
Activating drive. Here I go!
As for Nadia, when it gets back to her turn, I'm gonna have her switch to reset so we can get some long distance shields here.
Come and get some.
And as much as I'd love for Van to utilize that crit, I want to refresh that regen. Oh, and we need to refresh the aggro too.
Over here. All for you. Do it, Swin.
We've got this in the bag.
I won't go easy.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done.
Now I'm mad.
Alright, switch out with
Leave this
resets.
to me.
And set up Cobalt Curtain for the two of them. Oh wait, we can set up Cobalt Curtain for everyone. Oh, okay.
Cobalt curtain.
Right, I forgot how wide-reaching it is.
Let's go down.
There! Let's go down!
Activating skill.
Chance.
Okay, Elaine's gonna go down in the next maneuver we decide to do. Reset can get out, and we'll swap with Aaron, I think, so we can set up an S-craft chain between Van and Aaron right now. Oh, never mind. Van still hasn't got up his boost yet. Somehow.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Oh well, we've got a sizable damage bonus to take advantage of anyway. And this should take out Elaine at least.
I see now. So this is your resolve.
Oh, there's his buffs! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah, Shizuna would be nice to have right now to dispel those, but of course she's going to be fighting us as well eventually.
It's up to you now. Guess who's back? Zenfa activate. Go, go.
My move now.
Activate skill.
Get him, Nadia! Here goes! Playtime's over. I'm out.
I'm on the scene.
Come and get some.
Zenfa activate.
All right. You're crushed. Got you under. We can win.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Keep it up, Nadia.
I should really have Reset start building up for craft points again. Hang on, Nadia needs to keep casting as well, though.
Zenfa activate. Go, Barry, go! It flinched.
Here goes.
Ooh, stun time. Right.
You got this. Right. There. It's over. You're crushed.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Your turn now! Okie dokie!
We can win! Going all in!
Activating skill.
Our time to shine!
Alright, let's see if we get another burn stack here.
Here goes.
Nah, unfortunately not, because that would hurt Jin quite a decent chunk.
We've got this in the bag.
Oh, the regen's gone. You know what, that's fine. Van's still got quite a bit of HP to work with right now. The aggro definitely needs to be refreshed though.
Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Barry.
The end of the line!
And we've got a combo going, so we'll follow up with some more S-crafts.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away.
Okay, no guaranteed hit with Swin, but better than nothing.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Now! Heralding fist!
Now I'm mad!
Hey, shield's gone. Yeah, Nadia can keep using Thor Smasher.
Not getting through!
Oh boy, no! No, 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 Jin. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, that...
Zenfa activate!
Wait, is that S-craft centered around Jin? Because instead of, like, in front of him? That's a little bizarre that it hits Nadia as well. Oh, well.
Come and get some. It's go time.
Anyways, this is a good time to vandalize raid, though.
Time for the main event.
Especially with that prince.
Vandalize, ready!
We can win!
Energy output maximum.
Flames protect us!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Our time to shine!
Going all in!
Bye-bye!
The star has arrived!
One steel coming right up! Here's some action!
Here goes!
Alright, I think this will be enough.
Out with a bang! Soar for me! Phoenix Stab!
Yeah, I don't think there's been another encounter where I've been
That's good.
really utilizing character
That's how it
swapping.
goes.
Alright, Reset Silent Slasher has been upgraded to Silent Slasher 2. Oh yeah, that gives me a good question actually. Would Reset's clone still stick around if Reset's not on the field? Huh. So that's how it is, hey? Indeed. Just as we suspected. Huh? What? You tapping out already? Yeah, our little scrap just now told us everything that needed saying. You guys are up to a creek without a paddle, but you don't actually mean us any harm. The likeliest explanation is that you're somehow being coerced into acting against your will. As for this device, I presume it isn't the only one of its kind. That's uncannily perceptive. They just can't stop outdoing themselves, huh? Yeah, Elaine and Jin by decoding our behavior, and Van by making it easy to read. Up till now, we haven't been able to gauge how far we could go without crossing the line. But apparently it doesn't count against us if someone figures things out for themselves. Knowing that, it shouldn't be a problem for us to partner up. Having you on our side will do wonders for us. This may even be our first step out of this predicament. Full disclosure, we never really thought you were in cahoots with the Oathbreaker. Gotta say though, forming an alliance when you know when you're being watched is a gutsy move. This much is typical for Arkride Solutions. For the time being, however, Jin and I need to prioritize disabling the rest of those devices. Yeah, that's probably for the best. You've got a duty to uphold to the guild. But if we end up getting in over our heads, can we count on you to have our backs? There's no guarantee it'll work in your favor, but alright, as long as it's within reason. Phew, I was scared that it wouldn't work for a sec. Now we have a small glimmer of hope. This is just what we need to raise our spirits. Thank you both so much. Please, there's no need for gratitude. Any bracer would have done the same. Well, an experienced one anyway. We're going to investigate this area a bit longer, but don't hesitate to call if anything happens. From what I can gather, some folks are setting up a pretty hefty blockade nearby. So watch your step out there. I hear ya. Must be the spot we were saving for later. Thank you for the warning. Wouldn't be surprised if doing this gives us extra SP for once this request concludes.
Phew, phew. All better.
Yeah, it's about time I start building up everyone's craft points again.
I'll take the star has arrived.
Alright,
Having
so
the
let's
guild
just
on our
whack a
side is
few.
definitely a boon. That doesn't mean we're out of the woods.
Those devices are probably all
Just
over
while we're out here.
The situation isn't any less dangerous than before.
Well, all we can do now is take things one thing at a time.
Bring them down. See me some small fries. Yeah, let's get to work.
There's another!
Justice always prevails.
Right, so we've gone around. Okay, there's a little bit to the left we could explore. We've already fought some crabs earlier, so we don't need to deal with those. This way. This is where we wanted to go.
Get to work! This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Got this in the bag!
Activating skill.
Come on!
Alright, that's Judith sorted. So let's swap her out for resets this time.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Lanster?
Right, how far can we go before we're told we can't go this far? Oh wait, oh okay, there's... Is this a mine?
Is this some kind of mine shaft? Looks like it's closed off.
And banged up, too. It's probably been here since before they turned the island into a resort.
This isn't supposed to be one of the checkpoints, but there's something off about it.
Well, long story short, we'll be going here at some point because it leads further in. Way further in. Okay, can't enter the house. Okay, we could do quite a decent chunk of exploring before we head over to the cave. Alright.
We must hurry.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. We are forced to go towards the cave. Fair enough.
Get to work! The star has arrived!
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Okay, so first of all, we go around this way. And we'll head up over the cliff here.
Watch it. That one's big.
I see me some small fries.
Treasure located.
I keep forgetting to use shard search as well.
Victory's in reach. Stop engaging shark strike. That went better than I anticipated.
Putting the rest of us to shame, Reset.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Oh, hello, EP Cut 3. Let's see. That shall go to
Initiating that's a single element slot.
Anya's for now.
This is an adequate spot for fishing. To see how well I'll perform.
There's a fishing spot here with a big arowana. Tiger arowana. Everything else? Nah, we could ignore the spot.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Okay, no dig spots around
Could go for
either.
some fishing.
And we've got
Hey,
our fights
let's sing
incoming.
and take 5.
Gotcha.
Very soothing.
Oh, never mind. I didn't want to trigger this. This must be the cave. Guess we've arrived at the first checkpoint. Are we ready to take a peek inside? Remember, this is all part of the Oathbreakers tour. We need to proceed with the utmost caution. Well, should we go in? Not yet, because I did see something on the side there, on the map.
This one looks tough.
Just need to know where this leads first.
We must hurry.
Never mind. Okay. Can't go that far just yet. Yep, time to go in then. Ugh! What's going on? I can't move! It's those talismans again! Damn it, this must be Sal's handiwork.
Oh, well done. You're right on the mark.
Oh, a team up between Zecht Arms and the Lee family. Intriguing.
You fell right into our trap, you stupid little problem solvers!
It's that woman from Zecht Arms. You two are working together?
Oh, hardly. This is merely a temporary alliance. We both want the 2 pieces of the Genesis that's presently in your possession.
Oh, you want the Genesis piece now, despite giving us the other one last time. Okay.
And I want payback for you making a fool of me in Messeldom. Who's laughing now, huh?
Damn it! Who'll get you for this? It's no use. I can't move a muscle. This is bad.
My apologies. I take no pleasure in stabbing a former ally in the back.
Lies.
Don't fret. You have my word that I won't do anything too terrible. Rest well.
Okay, that's our cue.
Ah, it's for this, huh? That's why we fought him. That's... Actually, what would have happened if we didn't enlist their help first? Elaine! Jin! You came!
Well, we did agree to help you. I just didn't expect you'd need us so soon.
This is as good a time as any to find out more about what happened in Messeldom and Longport. Don't you guys agree?
Oh, you didn't tell me they had friends in the guild!
Now would be a good time to make our exit.
Oh, cowards! Cowards, I dare say! Oh no, you don't!
We'll hold them off. Go!
Just be careful, okay? As long as they've got Gao Long, they're gonna be a force to be reckoned with.
Right, thanks you two. Let's go! Alright, so what's Rosalie gonna do then?
With you? How disappointing.
Bruh, we don't need him to face you, you disappointing foremost fighter. Jeez. Oh, okay, that's a lot. Oh no.
Sorry that we're not good enough.
I figured you'd be here. You ain't the types to turn tail and run for the hills.
Looks like your plan went up in smoke, Sal. That's unlike you. You should have listened to my counsel. These weaklings did nothing but drag us down.
In my defense, my plan didn't account for the Bracer's untimely arrival.
Huh? Who are you calling weaklings, sourpuss?
Shut up, woman. I wasn't speaking to you.
Okay, you know what? There's a pretty good line from Gao Long for once. So much for that temporary alliance. Now that they all hate each other, beating them should be a cakewalk. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Sal's already tough as nails on his own, but Gao Long is another beast entirely. Oh, Van, don't just go spouting out BS. He's the most powerful practitioner of the Gekka school, and he was in league with one of the twins back in Longport. Yeah, we'll put quotes around the powerful practitioner of the Gekka school. Right, we learned he was working hand in hand with the Oathbreaker. What's your angle here, Sal? And what was all that talk about cleansing the rot from within Heiyue? Our arrangement with Harwood was strictly temporary. We are no longer under contract with him. We provided information regarding the Genesis fragment we had in our possession, and in exchange he lent us Yorda. But she was but one of many necessary tools I needed to see my grand ambitions through. Ugh. In other words, you used her as a means to get the Lees and recognized as a legitimate family and grab yourself a seat at the Elders' table. How can you betray Ashen of all people who took you in for such a selfish reason? What a foolish child you are. Heiyue's history is rife with conspiracy and betrayal. Members of the Inner Circle have fought and crushed one another countless times over. In the midst of a power vacuum, Sao took charge and blazed a trail for the next generation. It is a monumental achievement. One who has only lived a life of leisure and comfort has no right to judge him or his actions. Huh? I didn't get the chance to ask you this last time. Why are you helping Sao? I just don't get it. And don't feed me any bullshit about wanting to restore the Life family name.
I would never. I have no interest in a family that has already fallen from grace. I'm nothing more than a lost, wayward soul who was plucked from the streets and raised as a warrior. All I seek now is satisfaction. Satisfaction for an unquenchable thirst and an insatiable hunger. This pain has plagued me since I was a small child. That's what drove me to Harwood, a den of monsters who are locked in an unending battle for supremacy. I determined that there was no better house to throw my support behind than the Lee family.
So Gao Long just placed his bets and won, basically.
Shit. I get it. You helped get that new family established, and now you're biding your time until Harwood gets its foothold back in the underworld. Then all that's left is to wait for the real power struggle to get going.
Once that happens, you will always be in someone's crosshairs. That's what you're really after, isn't it?
Wait, he wants to have a target on his back?
Yeah, you guys couldn't tell when he was fighting us, really?
I desire neither approval nor understanding. But if you choose to stand between me and my goal, I will crush you.
Yeah, good luck with that, man.
By all means, come at me. I would very much like to rectify my defeat in Longport.
And not happening.
I can feel his bloodlust from here.
Bastard!
If he's still the same as he was before.
Hey, I feel like we're being totally ignored here. Go, you useless cretins! If you see a window to snatch the fragments, take it!
Yes, ma'am.
This is getting good.
Why? Why did Ix just snipe one of those Zecht armed soldiers? Really? Why? Huh?
What in the...
Why are you here? You're not seriously trying to help us, are you?
You got it! Like I said earlier, we made a deal, and our support is part of the package.
Okay, sure. So the tour guides only interfere in the fights.
Think of me as your trusty tour guide.
I didn't think they would actually join us in fights.
Well, this is interesting,
Just
to say
what
the
we
least.
need. More layers of confusion to clear up later.
I didn't think you had actually made a deal with Harwood. You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Well,
if the Oathbreaker truly is on your side, then that's all the more reason to retrieve those fragments. I'm sure the Lee family will find some use for them in the near future.
You make it sound like the end's already been decided.
Well, it has. This fight's gonna end with me beating the ever-loving shit out of you! You're gonna pay for what you did to Ashen!
You have the honor of
okay,
being my
first move is ours, and that's a lot of enemies to deal with, so yeah, I don't expect Gao Long to be that tough at all.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes. Over here. All for you.
All or nothing.
Activating skill.
Oops, I tried to steal the crit and missed the timing. Oh well.
Time for the main event. Vandalize, ready. Do it, Twin.
Ah, it's a bit of a waste, not gonna lie. Let's see.
Let's party!
Oh wait, Aaron's got his moves soon, so I might be able to sneak in one
I hope you're ready.
extra S-craft somewhere.
Activating skill.
Sucker! Make it count, Aaron!
Come any closer.
Alright, what's the most we're gonna get here? 5-ish enemies? 5-ish enemies.
Your turn to win!
I'm activating skill.
I'll end this now!
Oh, almost got enough to do in one more S-Craft, but oh well. That was a pretty good chain there.
Here's my chance.
Right, and set up the shields.
Accessing. Initialize.
I'll crush you! Crimson Blade. Here!
Here's my chance.
Man, these Chongsho really don't want to move from their positions. It's a little annoying.
All right. Loading complete. Mr. Arkride. Full boost. Go all out.
Van got muted, huh? Alright. We'll go with... Yeah, we'll go with Heavenly Halter this time then.
Give them your all.
Not getting away. Blast off! We're done!
Might want to boost here.
Yeah, we don't want any of these guys to finish casting at all.
Too slow, song. Crimson Blade. Here! Go!
We can win! I'm ready to go!
Going all in!
Backing out!
Taking center stage.
I prowl in the night.
Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service.
Too slow, song.
You'll be sorry.
Okay, for the most part, at the very least, Gao Long's actually dealing a bit better damage. It's actually starting to get into scary territory, but still pretty manageable overall.
Criminal, you!
Accelerating. All or nothing. There's nowhere to run. Okata Integra.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Okay, Gao Long's pretty low on health.
Give them your all.
Gotcha!
This is exactly what I've been craving.
Here goes. It's
Give them your all.
Right, and this will take out the last of the... Sao's guards. We follow up with another S-Craft? No.
You remain as skilled as ever.
Judith's just one craft point off from chaining there.
I'll crush you! Ebon Blade. No!
Now it's my turn.
Pressure him and move
Move
in.
is up to you. I'll take it from here. Here I go. Debris guard! Aaron!
Take him out.
One steel coming right up. There we go.
And Ix is really squishy now compared to when we fought him. Of course, of course. Anyways, Gaolong's almost done.
You've done well. Please take care of yourself.
Lay on the hurt.
Nice. Okay, right. Finish Gaolong with that EX chain.
Your turn, Judith. Remains.
And where do we go from here? Yeah, just one normal attack and then Judith's S-Craft. Take advantage of the 1.5 times damage bonus right now.
I hope you're ready. Now for the climax! Grim Knight Wall!
Okay, and that finished Sao off.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I won't stop here.
Okay, I think we've got our first level 4 holocore there as well. Cameo. Ugh. Well done. How'd you like that, huh? You managed to suppress them for the moment. Phew, that fight was intense, but there's no evildoer in the world that can beat the power of love and friendship, am I right, guys? What friendship? No one here likes you. Yeah, get lost. You're annoying. Aw, you guys are hurting my feelings, hearts. Get up, you worthless little twits! I didn't pay you to laze around! God, what's a girl gotta do to find decent henchmen these days? Oh, you know what they say? If you want the job done right, do it yourself. Oh, okay, they brought their mechs with them too. An archaism? Nothing's been here this whole time? Now that you're all tuckered out after a long, grueling battle, my newest toy will have no trouble disposing of the lot of you. I'll squash you and Heiyue like the bugs you are, and then those fragments will finally be mine. So you've been planning to do this from the very start? Wow, what a bitch. Oh, that's a simple way of putting it, Judith. An ill-conceived play. Huh? One shots. He destroyed it in a single blow. Do you really think we wouldn't notice the telltale signs of treachery? They were written all over your face. Get out of my sight. You aren't even worth killing. What? Why does this always happen to me? Chief? Don't leave us behind! Let us blast off again with you! Now that those bumbling buffoons are out of the picture, what say we pick up where we left off? Oh, come on! He can still fight? Yeah, but he has to be on his last legs. Huh, like that would stop me. I was hoping I could take on the immovable once we moved outside, but I suppose I can make do with you. I will fight until my dying breath, or until my thirst for battle has finally been satisfied. Whoa, Sal, what the? Van, Agnes! Whoa, what the heck's going on here? Elaine, Jin! Oh, thank goodness you're here! Wow, you sure mopped up those goons fast. Aren't you? Yeah, that's the kid who slipped in here during the scuffle. You're one of the little brats who put those poison devices all over the island, didn't you? Oh crap! Whoops! Look at the time! Got a jet! Oh, kid knows how to make a good, clean getaway too. Although, what about the shadows? Hey! Get back here! We're going after him. You all have things under control here, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, we'll catch up later.
Just what do you think you're doing, Sal?
I'm simply giving you one final little test. I need to know if you're worthy of serving the Lee family!
What are you saying?
Is this even the time for... Oh my goodness.
Aren't you the one who told me you would give meaning to my struggle? And a purpose for all my fighting? That's the whole reason why I decided to follow you in the first place. You know my resolve is firm. So why test me?
I'm afraid resolve alone isn't sufficient. This test is critical to the future of the Lee name. I must know if Gao Long, master of the Gekka School of Martial Arts, is truly worthy of taking on his true name of Fun Lee and becoming the head of our new family.
He's a Lee?
Huh?
You aren't pulling our legs, are you?
That is his real name?
Gao Long, you are my younger brother. We are connected by name and by blood.
Is this really the time to be revealing this info? What? The current Council of Elders within Heiyue is made up of 8 families. Up until 20 years ago, though, there was also a 9th family among them, and that was the Lee family. While not as influential as the Liu family, the Lees commanded respect and were entrusted with the care of several critical trade routes. Then on one fateful day, they fell prey to trickery and were forced out of the council. One by one, the Lee family members were subjected to accidents and wrongful convictions, and eventually the family met its demise. However, 2 successors to the Lee name survived. The elder of the 2, who knew all that had transpired, was taken in by the Liu family. The whereabouts of the younger one were unknown. That is until the end of last year, when the Lai family fell from favor, and the truth of your lineage had finally been brought to light. When all was said and done, it was the Lai family that slandered the Lee name and plotted against us all those years ago. They even kidnapped you as a child, gave you a false name, and raised you as emergency collateral. Though your innate talent for the martial arts was no doubt a welcome surprise, when the Lai family realized that Gao Long was a far too valuable an asset to lose, they elected to keep your true heritage a secret. I'll confess that even I had nearly given up on the notion that you were still alive. Then the truth came out after the Lai family's downfall. And that's when Sao sprung into action. He wanted to bring his long-lost brother home. Although I am the founder of the current Lee family, and its current acting head, I am not one for the spotlight. I much prefer to work behind the curtain than take center stage. For the Lee family to hold its position, we will need a more stable, stalwart pillar in place at the top. That is why I wish to pass that mantle on to you. Having attained such incredible martial arts prowess at your age, and with insatiable lust for power, I believe you have the potential to bring about a new dawn for the Lee family, as our head and our leader within the council. I have lived my life knowing only this insatiable hunger. I grew up a member of the Lai family, yet even so, I never felt like I had a place where I truly belonged. I trained and trained and trained, but it was never enough. No matter how much power I amassed, the void within me never filled. And now, you tell me this is who I've been all along?
You know, I admired you, Sao. I thought of you as something of a kindred spirit, given how we were both taken in by families that weren't our own. Also, I respected that you didn't merely speak with your fists, unlike me. You used your cunning and wit to achieve your own ends. Though I never could have imagined you were my brother all along.
I don't think anyone could have. Anyone that's known Sao.
So, you did all this to find your lost brother and restore your family name. How utterly pitiful. If this was the culmination of all your scheming, then you're nothing more than a naive, idealistic fool.
Don't misunderstand. I assure you, reuniting with you was of tertiary concern. I may be abdicating my status as head of the household, but that is only so I could focus my efforts on what I do best.
Being a sneaky SOB.
In time, it will become abundantly clear which of us is on top.
I see now. Your plan is to have me serve as a figurehead, while you call the shots behind the scenes.
And honestly, that would work in Gao Long's favor for his goal, since being the figurehead means he'll have the most targets on his back.
What a relief.
Impressive.
I won't be taking on that role anytime soon. I still need time to determine if you're worthy. So, convince me, Xiao Li, brother of fun. Convince me that you're worthy of being the one to pull my strings. That you're the only man who can truly satisfy my thirst for power.
I'll do more than that. I look forward to making you mine, Gao Long.
Well, that's some intense brotherly love there. Shortly thereafter, Cao and Gao Long departed the caves, taking the rest of their entourage in tow. Van's group, however, stayed behind so they could explore more of the area. Well, that was a weird thing to sit through. Yeah, very weird timing for that info to come out, seriously. You're telling me? I didn't really get what their deal was, but I guess all's well that ends well? Yes, at the very least, I think this means the conflicts within Heiyue will die down for a while. I'm still reeling from what we just learned. Who would have guessed that Gao Long was actually Cao's brother this whole time?
You satisfied now? You finally got what you always wanted. You've done a lot for me over the years, Cao. Tell me, was that because...
You were a stand-in for the younger brother I lost? If I said yes, would you accept that answer? My ambitions go far beyond this. I'm only just getting started. I'll be awaiting the day you choose your own path.
Bastard thinks he can say whatever the hell he wants and then just walk away like it's nothing. But he'll get his one day. I'll make damn sure of that. Mr. Wei. Let's drop this for now. We've got way more important shit to worry about than that spectacled jackass and his all-brawn no-brains crony. Won't argue with you there. We definitely have our hands full right now, that's for sure. I wonder if Elaine and Jin are alright. I'm sure they're fine. They wouldn't let one little brat get the better of them. It'll be midday soon. We should hurry and inspect this place while we still have some daylight left. Alright, so there's an animist monument there, and nothing else of note. I think we've seen multiple iterations of these before. The first time would be when, if you saw the final bonding event with Wazi in Trails to Azure. When he's talking about his backstory, about where he came from, I'm pretty sure there was a monument similar to this as well. What is this? Whatever it is, clearly wasn't made for pious purposes. Maybe it's an altar that was used by indigenous people for animistic ceremonies. I think there was one just like this in the ruins near the villa. Still, there's something off about it. No kidding. Just looking at that thing gives me the heebie-jeebies. Actually, and the the mural thing kind of looks like the face of the Grendel, the red one. It carries with it a different air compared to the one in the ruins. That guy wants us to rate these checkpoints, right? Then I'm giving it a negative 100 out of 10. If someone brought me here on a date, I would have bawled my eyes out. I wouldn't worry about giving him feedback. I doubt anyone seriously considering this a tour anymore. Actually, no, never mind. It looks a little more like an elephant, actually, now that I think about it. Get a closer look. Yeah. You okay, Van? Yeah, just thinking. There's gotta be some meaning behind this tour of his. Then again, this is the Oathbreaker we're talking about. It probably doesn't mean shit. You're only realizing that now? Come on, man. You should know by now that screwing with people is his whole shtick. That's all there is to it. Trust me. Anyway, if it's all the same to everyone, I'd rather us not stay here too much longer. Assuming we're done here, can we move on to the next location? I'm cool with that. Oh, there's 3 checkpoints. Okay. Okay, only 2 checkpoints left to go. An abandoned facility west of this undeveloped area, and some ruins on the other side of the cave near the resort. We'll need to cover more ground if we're gonna hit both of them before sundown. The island is quite vast. I'm sure there are other areas we would like to investigate as well. Still, we have no knowledge of the other party's movements or intentions, so we had best tread carefully. Either way, we can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's just pick a place and go. Okay, we get to choose. And there's multiple points of interest as well. Intriguing. Intriguing. Oh wait, there's a fishing spot here.
I wonder what I can catch here.
No big ones, however, so we'll leave that alone.
Seriously? It's already noon? Maybe we should head back to the villa for a bit.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'd like to check up on Nina.
While we are there, we can explore other means of finding the remaining checkpoints.
The sun doesn't look like it's in the noon position, not gonna lie.
Just what...
Okay, so there's one over far in the west. I think that's one of the checkpoints. There's a lot of optional spots in the villa, and okay, the only real mandatory spot is the... Oh wait, no, the area near the villa is... the second checkpoint, so we can't explore the third one immediately. Okay, well, the other one immediately. Sure. For the time being, though, I think I will end the stream there for today. Well, the whole Sal having a brother thing is certainly a surprise. And yeah, I think there's still quite a decent chunk of this Fragments chapter to go through. While I'd love to finish this right now, considering we'll probably have other lengthy encounters with the other factions, it might be best for me to save everything else for next week. Although I do think that would throw the, what is it, scheduling out of whack just a tiny bit, but it won't matter all too much. Actually, I might just do only one stream next week just to wrap up the Fragments chapter, and then we can get back onto probably finishing Act 3's parts within 2 streams each.
Okay.
Not only that, I've got a lot of my plates in the coming weeks, so yeah, maybe having leaving one of the my stream schedule slots empty would be a nice change of pace for now. So yeah, that'll be all for today. Thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that'll be watching in the future. Next week, I'll be doing at least one... at least one stream of Daybreak, most likely to finish off the Fragments chapter. And then, oh yeah, before that though, Hi-Fi Rush on Friday. Yeah, seems like a super long intermission. Yeah, sort of, although I did take quite a long time just exploring the island on the previous stream. So, I might have made this island adventure a lot longer than it should have been. Anyways, take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening. Actually, I might move the Hi-Fi Rush stream onto Saturday. I'll think about it. You guys will see it on my stream schedule when I post it up on Tuesday. So yeah, until next time, take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening. Bye Kaylee, and bye everyone else.